He goes for the goal and sinks it in.
Not easy to maintain ball control and move like these guys are moving.
I love to see teams evolve their gameplay.
I'm the one saying nope, it ain't going deep. That's it.
For that pass cross, hits out forward. Over to Pinata, who puts it in the goal.
This is what we see out of our players. This is the VR Master League Orion Drift.
Welcome everyone to the VRML Network. I'm your host Juice, and we're here after 11 weeks. We got the VRML Season 1 Challenger Cup EU Region Finals. Let's go, baby! We're joining me in the booth is the one and only Space Dude. What's going on, brother?
I'm excited for this. After 11 long weeks of Orion Drift content, we are ready for the Challenger Cup Finals here today. Actually, next week.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hold on. We got them on. Let's just do one quick thing here. And maybe we'll get to the arena here in a sec. Let's head to the arena. I think that's better. Nope, it was right the first time. There we go. Okay, we got Value EU. We got Vertec Wave. Let's go meet the players. Let's see who we got. All right, coming in for Vertec Wave, we got Kirley, we got Ben, we got F7 Killer, and we got Tech. Looking sharp, homies. All right, let's head to the other side. Coming in for Value EU, we got REM, we got TBA, we got Z06, and we got RAM. Looking sharp, homies, looking sharp. Who we got in the chat? We got a bunch of people. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. Let's get ready. Let's get this show on the road. Let's start it up. Oh, let's do one quick thing here, though. Give me 2 seconds. Let's just go like that. All right. Okay. If they're ready, I'm ready. Let's get this ball in the middle. Now, okay, this is Swiss format. So, it's going to be best of 3. Each team is going to play 5 rounds. 5 different matches. That's all best of 3. After those 5 rounds, the top two are going to face off in a best of 5, best of 6.
I believe it's best of 5.
Maybe it's 6, maybe it's 7. Who knows? All right, if you guys are ready to go, I'm ready to go. Brady, you mind letting the players know they're good to start?
Yo, you guys, you're ready to start.
All right, let's do some chat shoutouts. Who we got? We got TTT Goblin in the chat. We got Kiwi Flux. We got Navy. We got Mr. Red, Pixel OD, Whisper, Johnson, Frosted, Rexy, Muffy. Who else we got? All you guys. Oh, there's my buddy Joshy. All right, that ball's in the middle. Let's get ready. Round number 1, Vertec Wave. Value. Let's get ready to rock and roll. And the ball is in play. It's going to go up. It's going over to Tack. Tack has it. Number 44. Trying to get that ceiling card. Ball's going to bounce free. It's going to go into the hands of Z06. Z06 now going to just lob that ahead. Finds TBA. TBA coming in hot. Gets it over to Ren. Ren flips it back. No one's there, and it's just going to bounce down. Looking to pick it up is Z06. He gets checked off, and it goes up over to Tack. Tack now looking to advance that ball up. Oh, don't lose it. Oh, there he does lose it. The ball's loose, and Curly's just going to heave it into Valued Zone.
06 now with the ball headed up, looking for his teammates, hitting a bit of a ceiling card here, passing it over to Rem. Rem passing it over to Ram now. Ram looking at the goal, trying to score it, but Ren is there to get the tackle. Pass back over to R4M again. Now 06 having it, trying to pass it back, but it's not gonna work. It's gonna get tackled. Now Kira, I don't know how to pronounce that. Tries to shoot it, but it's gonna be blocked by Ram. Ram is gonna get in the goal, blocking it just in time here as Ram hits it away from him again. Ben trying to take it down, trying to get past, looking for a teammate, looking away, looking back, passing over to how do you pronounce that?
Kirley.
Kirley. Okay, that works. Ben taking it now again. Looking for a shot, gets it past him for the first score of EU Challenger Cup.
Vertec Wave coming out swinging. Let's see if Valiant can respond. Here comes REM. Number 15 flips that over to Zeo6. Zeo loses that ball up to Kearley, but Kearley gonna get that flipped up. No, Rams there with that interception. Gonna ceiling car, bring it back, throws it down to the ground. Zeo6 loses that to Ben. He's just gonna lob that ball down. It's coming in hot. Will it? Will it? Off the post it goes in. Let's go. Vertec Wave up 2-0. 59.7 meter bomb coming in from Ben.
Back to the action.
Vertec Wave with a very strong start. Ben getting 2 back-to-back goals. As Rem looking up and trying to get a score on the board. Passing it back, but no one is there. Rem is going to try to take the ball again. Getting high, getting some altitude. Passing it down over to Ram, but Ben intercepts it. Getting the ball, trying to get past Rem. Getting past him, trying to get past Ram. Passing it back to F7. It's not going to happen. As TBA looking for the shot, gets it past F7. Getting the first on the board.
I may need a
What a little slapper that was, putting it top pocket. Love it. All right, here we go. We got a match on our hands. Ben now working that through the sewer. Takes a look back. He's working that ball in. He goes to the sky. He shoots. It goes off the hand. It goes in. 3-1. Vertec Wave coming out swinging.
Wave already getting the hat trick here as Rim is going to head up towards the middle, looking for a shot, getting past Ben, passing it over to Zeo6. Zeo6 losing ball, and now Curie is going to have it. Headed up towards the middle, onto Dodona, looking past, looking towards his teammates, but no one is there, looking up, trying to shoot it, but Ram is going to block it this time. Zeo7 tries to tip it off to his teammate, but Tack is going to be there to take it from him. Headed up with a little height, passing it over to Ben, but it's going to be intercepted by Rim. Ow, a long shot. It is valued, getting a 60.9 meter score.
Rem saying anything you can do, watch what I can do. Ben now, he heaves that up over to Tack. Tack's gonna flip that across. It's picked off there by TBA. TBA trying to get rid of it, but here comes Kearley. Kearley looking for a pass option, bumps out, goes to Ben. Ben, back to Kearley. Oh, and pass back, yeah, and couldn't find the teammate. REM now. Gonna look to take that ball away. Looking around. Oh, Kearley sneaks in. Side swipes, throws that ball up. Goes over to Ram now. Working that up from the corner of the halo. Gonna flip that across over to TBA. TBA, what a stop there from Vertec Wave. Ben now, he heaves that ball down. It's bouncing up top. It's coming in, but they're gonna get back. Zeo6 now. Turning in that corner. And just gonna lob that ahead. It's gonna bounce into the corner. Not able to catch up with it. There's Kearley on the defensive front, bringing that ball forward, sneaking into the sewers. Opts not to go with the reverse flush, runs into a couple of pink robots. Now Tack, he's trying to pick that ball up. He's gonna get tackled from behind, and it's gonna go into the hands of Rem. We got 19 seconds to go in this round. 3-2, looking to tie it up. Here comes Kearley. Kearley looking to increase that lead. 4-2. Vertec Wave leads.
Curie finding that open goal and able to keep their lead far from valued as Rim can be headed up with the ball now, headed up with some altitude, looking at his teammates with a bit of a stealing car, passing to TBA. TBA shooting it, and it's in past F7, but it is going to be the end of the first round. Wave winning the first.
Colonies, driftball fans have been treated to a
Well, there we go. You guys have been waiting all season for this action, and these teams didn't disappoint. They're coming out swinging. These players are fighting for the final spot in the Grande Finales, their ticket to the dance. Let's look at some stats here quick. We got who we got? We got TBA with 2 goals. We got Rem with 1. On the other side, we got Ben coming in with 3. He's already got a hat trick. We've only played 1 round. Kearley adding 1 in. Also has a dime. A couple dimes over there for REM too. And our Ram has 2 saves. So what did you see that round there, Brady? Space Dude, sorry.
I mean, I saw some good passing by both Valued and Vertec Wave. Curie finding that open goal, and both, I think it was Rim and Ben, finding a long shot, getting some hype up, getting it started with good accuracy this entire time.
Oh, it's Kelry.
Kelry?
Is that how you pronounce it, chat? Sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong. My bad. I've been calling him Kierley all season and he didn't correct me before the match when I was telling him all to put on fancy robot patterns. But let's head back to the arena for round number 2. Let's see, that ball is ready. Our round 2 MVP to start off is going to be
Game balls in the ring.
Kierley. I was saying Kierley. But that ball's here. Here we go. Round 2 coming your way. Must win round 4 valued or they're going to drop his first one.
Ladies and gentlemen,
All right, that ball's off and rolling. We got to fight for it. Kierley coming up, has it, and coming across, and oh, it's going to be swatted back, bounces off the nets. Here comes Tak. Tak has it, he shoots and he picks the corner. Let's go, Vertec Wave coming out, getting that first goal.
Vertec Wave, both of these games having the early goal, having the start, as Rim is going to head up, looking for some altitude, looking to pass down to Ram, but it's not going to work out as Kiri takes it from him, but he misses it as well. TBA trying to take it, Kiri stealing it from him, TBA trying to get the tackle, but it's going to be a heave downfield. It might be in, but Rim is going to be there, try to save it from it. Now it's going to be on the left side, Ben under him, looking for a pass over to TBA. TBA getting the ball, headed up towards the center, passing it over to Z06. Z06 passing it to Rim. Rim shooting it, and it's in for a 1-1 tie between both of these teams.
What a goal.
Beautiful, beautiful passing there coming in from Value. We got a match now. Here comes Ben, number 13, rocking those headphones. He's coming in. He's going wide with it, looking for a pass option, looking for a lane. He's going to flip it up. And Tak's up there, but he gets tackled, taken out by TBA. TBA, though, comes down and runs into a blue robot now. REM. He's just going to swap that across. Looking for his homie, Z06. Value now trying to work that ball up. It's going to be swatted up by Vertec Wave. Kiri now fires that ahead. Looking for Ben. Ben gets hand checked, and it goes right to Ram. Ram now fires it up over to TBA. TBA bringing it in from their own nest. Now we're going to flip it ahead over to Z06. Z06 fires it up. Oh, it bounces off the halo. And they're going to have to look to track that ball down. Here comes Kierley looking to keep that pressure. But Z06 is just going to carve around and flick it across to TBA.
TBA now with the ball headed up high, looking for a teammate, just getting past Ben, passing over to Rem. Rem passing it down to Z06, but it's not going to happen. He was a little bit too fast there. Now Kiri trying to take it, Rem trying to take it from Kiri. Kiri still with the ball, passing it over to Ben. Ben taking it far and wide onto Donut. TBA trying to get a tackle, but he misses. TBA trying to get it again, misses again. Looking up, Z06 gets it this time. TBA with the ball now, headed downfield, looking for a teammate, but loses it. Now gets knocked loose. It seems like he bounced it off Halo on accident. Rim now taking the ball, headed up high, looking for a little bit of a stealing guard, shooting it in, getting it to the top right, past F7, trying to make it go into the third and final round.
Let's go. They're gaming here. We got 2 minutes to go. Ben now finds himself down for the first time. Let's see how they respond. He's bringing that into the zone, trying to cut it in on that goal. They got someone on that goalie trying to take him out, but good defense there from Valued. It's going to go over to F7 Killer, who's pitching out of that goal. It goes right to Rem, though, and he's going to hit that beautiful ceiling carve. Graceful robot, and hits that flush down to the sewer. Coming around the corner, flips that ball up, looking for TBA. TBA from the sky shoots. TBA scores. 3-1. Value takes the lead. Or extends their lead, I should say.
I mean, a 2-1 lead, this is a pretty big deficit considering what we saw last round.
Again, look at that acceleration.
Ben is going to head up towards Nez, looking for a shot, passing it down to Tak, but Tak is a little bit too fast. Kiri now with it. Rim trying to pressure him, but gets the pressure off. Now passing it down is Rim. Passing over to TBA. TBA getting it off of Root, getting it a little bit of distance here, but Ben comes out of nowhere and just tackles him. As Z06 gets another blindside tackle, headed downfield. Tak trying to get the pressure. Z06 gets past them, trying to get past Ben, but Ben takes it from him now. Then down into Sewer. He's going to be tackling back-to-back in here. Ben tries to get a pass off. TBA intercepts. It's hit right side of the field. Now Rim with the ball headed up onto sidewalk. Jukes out. Kiri Rem headed up, looking for a pass over to Z06. Z06 wide open, looking for another pass to TBA. TBA trying to shoot it, gets it past, taking a 3-1 lead. Is Valued.
4-1, actually. 4-1. That was a nice little drifting backwards, no-look little backflip coming in. Valued. Putting up a fight here. Ben, though, has that ball blocked out. Here comes REM. One-on-one with F7 Killer, and F7 Killer gets a great save. That ball's going to be popped up over to TBA, over back to Z06, and Z06 gets another one. 5-1 Value. We got 10 seconds to go in the round.
Valued coming out very strong in this round. Has been just trying to salvage any points that he can get to make it look like this is a little bit of a closer round, but yet Ben gets tackled. Seems like Ram gonna keep it off the floor here. Still wanting some more scores, passing out to Z06. Z06 passing it up to Rim, but Tack is gonna intercept it. He passes it down. It's gonna hit the floors. No one was there. And that is gonna be the end of the second round, leading it to the third round.
Of human exploration. Thank you for tuning in.
Woo! Woo, woo, woo! Best of 3. I'm hoping that all matches in this Swiss format go all 3 rounds, and I hope they all go into overtime too, or at least close. That was awesome. That was great. Let's catch our breath. Let's have a sip of our Slurpees, and let's get ready for the third round. Winner of this moves up on that ladder. Loser, they got their work cut out for them. It's not over. That's the nice thing about this. But you, with especially being best of 3, you got to come ready and warmed up. What'd you see that round, Space Dude?
Dude, I saw a ton of passing from Valued here. I mean, it really stuck out because it was like 5 passes into a score, getting it into a corner. I mean, it was very, very great coordination between all of the players, and that's what really stuck out to me.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, I guess let's get ready for round number 3, baby, right here on the VRML network. Yes, sir. I believe that was Ben getting the pre-round MVP for putting that ball in the middle. Let's go. This one's for the marbles. And boom! All right, we're off and rolling. Z06 has that ball. Popped out, but gets it back now. Working it in from the sewer. Goes up, bounces, hits their head, and the ball pops free. Now TBA is going to get it and just lob it up over to the nest area. And you're going to find REM, but REM having trouble grabbing that ball. Here comes TBA. TBA coming in and throws it off the back wall and bouncing it. I think that was an intended pass for REM. Curley's there, causing a ruckus on the defensive front. Now they flip it up. Here comes Ram fires it to the corner, and Ben's going to look to get that out. TBA has it. TBA loses it. Curley trying to advance it forward. It bounces off the hand of Z06. Now regains it, and just trying to get some separation. Looking to feed TBA. TBA with that ball, number 2-7. Bringing that ball out through the sewers. Goes up top, throws it off that back wall. It's going to go up for Ram. Ram loses that to Curley. Curley, number 0, fires that down. It's bouncing. It's rolling. It's going to hit off the back wall, picked up by REM, who looks to get it out.
Seems like it is going to be flipped over to Z06 into sewer, headed down with some speed, looking for his teammates, trying to find his bearings. He's passed it over to Ram. Ram gets it in off the floor, getting a 1-0 lead for Value.
Almost a little bit of a whiffaroonie on that one, but got just enough of it to put it in, and we got 1-0 coming in from Value. Now Ben looking to get that goal. The ball's going to pop up. Oh, it goes through everyone's hands. Here comes Z06, bringing it the other way, bouncing off the Orion onion ring, hoop-de-hoop donut. Now coming in, fires it over to TBA. TBA from the sky, the bounce shot will not go. Now REM up top, looking, fires it down. Z06 going to fire it across. Now it's going up top. Ram throws it back. What a save there from F7 Killer, I do believe. We'll clip it and find out later. Now that ball goes up. Here's Killer, number 7, fitting number. He loses that ball. Here comes Ram. Ram working that in. Hits the jukes. Oh, just loses the ball underneath their hand. Gonna swing around though. And gonna come back now. Flips it back on the reset to REM. Loses it to Tech. Tech getting some separation coming in from the corner of the halo. And gonna keep it wide here. Now cuts in. He flips that ball up. He finds Curley. Curley looking to set it up from the ceiling carve. Holds it, fires it down. Ben gets intercepted there by TBA. TBA is racing it back the other way, paddling, moving. Here comes the defense of Vertec, but Rams there. What a save from F7 Killer. TBA has it, throws it down. It's loose in front. It will not go. There's a block on that goal. Where is it? Oh, that will not go. Just wide. REM got robbed. Now Tack, he's just going to fire it out and get him to catch a breath.
Holy cow, that was a ton of shot on goals, but they got it out of their goal at some point. Rim now trying to get down, but Kiri is going to take it from him, just stealing it. Looking at a one-to-one, it's going to be blocked by Rim. Beautiful save there, as it seems like Ben is going to take it again, passing it up to Ness. Tack is there, trying to get past TBA, but it's not going to happen as Rim is going to be launching it down to the left side of the field. TBA was getting there first, but Ben gets the tackle. Now Rim getting tackled again, back to back. Now Ben with the ball, looking at an open goal, just shooting it, but misses it. Ben gets the rebound though. Could have been scary there, but it's going to be a 1-to-1 tie with only a minute and 30 left.
Absolutely, Ben. He was coming for that rebound. It was going in no matter what. Now REM bringing that ball down, holds it, fires it over to Ram. Ram lobs it back, loses it to Ben. Ben with the hero from the last goal. Will he get another one? It's coming in. No, it bounces off the nest. It's going to bounce high. REM fires that to the corner wall. It's bouncing down and around. 06. Oh, loses it. Tack comes in, gets a poke at it, but it's going to go back. And TBA is going to gather it in valued zone. They still can't get it out. Now REM takes to the skies, flips it ahead over to Ram. Ram coming in, number 17, hits to the ground and gets checked off. And it goes up top. And over to Carey. Carey has it bounced down. REM. Oh no, lose it. Carey gets it back, shoots. And what a save there from the valued goalie. Now REM fires it up to Z06, bounces off the wall. If they race for it, they might get it. No, good defense hustle back from Carey. Now Ben, we got 30 seconds to go, working that back the other way. He's coming into the zone. REM's there. Oh, good back check there coming in from valued. Now REM bringing it back the other way, looking to break this deadlock at one. Fires it over to TBA. TBA fires it across Ram, shoots. What a save from F7 Killer. And that ball's going to roll into the sewer. We're almost at overtime. TBA is going to turn the corner, bring that up, fires it across. It goes down. Ram has it, fires it up to TBA. We're in overtime. Z06 loses that ball. Ben takes to the sky, and he's going to look to bring that ball out.
TBA losing the ball here. Tack getting it from him, trying to get around TBA. He's going to hit up to Rim. Rim in sewer, looking for his teammates, trying to get up high with a bit of a ceiling curve here, looking for a pass, passing it down, but trying to just shoot it himself, and it just barely blocked by Ben. It's going to be passed up to TBA. TBA hitting off through, shooting it, and it's going to end the overtime with a valued winning it all here. Very, very close match. I think that was the best match we could have been in this entire time.
Oh, man.
Thank you for joining us.
Wow. Big congratulations goes to Value. But, man, that was a heck of a match. If all matches are half as hype as that, let me tell you, we're in for a treat today. Woo-wee! All right, well, what's going to happen now is we got to wait for all the other teams to finish their matches and get the score submitted. So rather than going down to the countdown clock, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do a little overviews of the matches still going on. So bear with me. We'll try to figure out who we got. And we're going to head back to the gameplay screen. And we're going to keep this hype party going. Let's see. In this arena here, it looks like we got 5-0 coming in. And
What a match!
that one's done. I think they're all done. We'll get some more player intros here. Maybe as they're coming out. We'll see. They got one more? Did that do it?
Thank you for joining us on this
Is there anyone else still playing? Oh, maybe over here. Who we got over here? Oh, we got 4-3. This is a close one. All right, there's AO36 bringing that ball up. And I'm going to look to work that ball in. Goes over to Jamie. Jamie's going to lose it. And it's going to go over to Kryzen. Kryzen has it, shoots. And it's loose. There's Central with it. And Central takes to the sky. Trying to get away. And circles back around. Oh, no, I forgot to set the arena. My bad. We'll be right back. Let's get back to the action. Hopefully we don't miss any more.
Ticks remaining.
20 ticks. F1.
Tell you what's going on right now in the match, even though you can't really see it visually here.
Last
Seems like Libba gonna be headed up towards onto Mound with the ball, trying to get it away. And it's gonna be in his hands still, headed up high. Now it's gonna be AO3, which is on the blue team. I'm not really sure which team is which here. It's hit back. Central going forward, looking for a pass down, but it's not gonna happen as the clock runs out here. Second the ball touches the ground, it'll be it. But if blue team scores here, it will go into overtime. The ball is heaved downfield, and it's over.
That was F3 in rainfall, I do believe. We got to see the end of that.
This is Sir Dimwat.
Are we just starting round 2? Is that over? You guys playing some more? There we go. We got some players there. Oh, no, it looks like they're done. There's Kryzen. There's Leopold. Appreciate all you guys, all you superstar robots. Well, I think that concludes all the matches for this first round. All right. I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to try to keep that countdown clock as little as possible for you guys. But appreciate all you guys tuning in. Don't go anywhere. In the meantime, keep grinding. In 6-7, we'll be back with your next round 2 match shortly.
Goes for the goal and sinks it in.
Not easy to maintain ball control and move like these guys are moving.
I love to see teams evolve their gameplay.
I'm always saying nope, it ain't going deep. That's it.
For that pass cross, hits down forward. Over to Pinata, who puts it in the goal.
This is what we see out of our players. This is the VR Master League Orion Drift.
Cat, kitty, kitty, cat, swing, pounce, jump, bounce, kitty, cat. Meow, meow. Kitty, 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 cat, swing, pounce, jump, bounce, kitty, cat. Meow, meow.
I got champion DNA, yeah. Turn my words into plays. I don't fold, I'm not a pig. I just level up the stage. I got champion DNA. Turn my words into plays. I don't fold, I'm not a pig. I just level up the stage. I got champion DNA.
All right, welcome back, everybody. So, here's the deal. We're still waiting. Sorry about those names on there. That's just a filler, so you guys don't have thing. Anyways, we're still waiting on 2 matches. Not sure what's going on, but what I'm going to do. So, there was a bunch of other matches. So, the matches that we do know. So, Formula 3 EU, they took their match over Rainfall 2 rounds to 1. So, Formula 3... they're going to move up on that ladder. Now, in the next match, Apex and Cremora, again, was a 2-1 score. So back and forth, these teams are battling. Then we had Nova EU versus Fractal, and that one was 2-1 in favor of Nova EU. Then we had our first shutout 2-round victory. We had Momentum secure it 2-0 over Spectrum. Then the last match that we do know also was a shutout. It was 2-0. Went to Vex EU over Let's Go. So, that's what we knew for that. It looks like top of the leaderboard. So we got Momentum, Apex, Valued, Nova, and Vex, and Formula 3 all sitting 1-0 after the first round. Now we got 4 more rounds to play. Hopefully we get those other scores in and we can get back to the action pretty soon. A special shout out though, that unique finals intro with the flyby and stuff like that, that was created by Alpha Foxtrot. He did a great job on a little bit short notice, but wanted to give him a shout out for that. And special also shout out for all those stream waiting for the stream graphics that you see. That was created by the one and only Lynch, who's a superstar. So big shout outs to those players. But what we're gonna do, those intro videos too, that's just a little fan edit made by me. I'm not super professional like all y'all with the blender and stuff, but I just wanted to add a little hype for the players. That's what this is all about. This is about the players. So we're going to head back to that intermission screen. You know how much I hate that countdown clock, but I'm not going to let it go too long. I'll keep you guys updated. So keep that stream going, and we'll see you back shortly. Welcome back, everyone. We got a round 2 EU Challenger Cup matchup coming your way. We got Formula 3 EU. We got Valente. This should be a good match. The players are ready. Are you ready there, Space Dude?
Oh, I am excited and ready for this matchup.
Let's head to the arena for round 1, sorry, and get some player introductions. Oh, we got, hold on. That's better. Yes, okay, coming in for Valente, we got Lullabies, we got Earth, we got Potato, and we got Dips. Coming in for your Formula 3, we got Shady, we got Nebula, we got Central, and we got Leoma Boom. Hope you guys are ready in the chat, because this is about to get hype. Let's get that ball in the middle. If they're good to go, I'm good to go. This is a best of 3.
We're ready to start whenever you guys are ready.
Oh, yeah, looking sharp. Robots all ready to go. Both these teams won their first round matchups, so they're looking to keep that winning ways going.
Oh my stars.
We'll see. There's that ball. Phased into the boost thing. Yes, sir. All right, let's go. Let's put it in play. Yes, sir. Daps, put it in. Let's go. Flick it, do it. Yeah! Pre-match MVP goes to Valente. All right, we got best of 3. Round number 1 coming your way here on the VRML network. Ball's ready to launch, and we're off and rolling. Nebula gets that ball. It's going to be chucked into Valente's side. Here comes Earth now, bouncing off that wall. He's looking around. Oh, ball comes down. He loses it. Has a little bit of a fit there, but he gets it swatted ahead. It's going to go up and come down and loose in the trenches. Goes over to Central. Central takes to the sky, goes back to their own zone, up to the halo, and going to look to work it in from that top corner. Now keeping it super wide. And Grumman has Shady, fires it across. Shady shoots. Ooh, Shady's a little bit off on that slapper. It's going to go up, and it's going to be picked up by Daps.
Now it's going to be Leoboa. There's always hard names to pronounce, but we'll be getting it down. Daps will be stealing it from him as he's into sewer now. Looking at no teammates, but finds an open goal for an early score for Valente. While leading 1-0.
1-0. We're just going to call him Leo. How about that? Good old Leo. All right, here's speaking of the devil. Here we go. Leo has that ball, working it into the center, comes in, flips it up. Oh, kind of gets away, but he gets it back. He's coming in. He scores. Leo going coast to coast. Not taking no for an answer. Formula 3 ties it up at 1.
Here we are with an early tie here. Potato now having it onto the right side, looking for his teammates. Getting up towards the middle, passing it over to Daps. Daps shooting it in, but it's not going to work out. As now Central is taking it, hitting it off the wall. Trying to wait for his teammates to get downfield. Lullaby is trying to apply the pressure, but gets it. Getting the tackle. Pass down to Potato. Potato headed up high, licking another pass over to Daps. Daps shooting it, and it's in. Daps scoring both scores and making it 2-1 in favor of Valente.
All right, now here we go. Formula 3 down a goal. Central has it, working it up on that sidewalk. Gonna cut it to the middle, flips it ahead, looking for Shady, but Earth reads it. He's taken to the skies. He gets checked off. It's gonna go over to Shady. Shady just gonna bat it ahead, and it's bouncing down. There's Lullabies. He picks it up. He comes down with it. Oh no, loses it down into the sewer area. There's Leo. He's gonna give that up to Central. Central now going wide, coming in from that wing. Daps is there, but he gets by as Central. Central comes in and shoots, and with 2, causing a ruckus in that goal. Formula 3 ties it up at 2.
Already an insanely close game, halfway through, 2-2. Potato is going to head up towards the middle, trying to get past Leo, getting a hit off the ceiling, but it's not going to work out as Leo gets that tackle. Shady heading a long shot. This is going to be intercepted by Earth. Earth on top of Donut, looking down, trying to get away from everyone else, but it's not going to work as Shady gets the tackle there. Potato now trying to take it, passing it over into Sewer, actually. headed down. It seems like Leo's gonna take it from him. Headed up top, and now Potato's just taking it up onto the corner. Leo trying to get the tackle, hit back down over to Central. Central passing it over to Leo again, but Potato is there to hit it away. Shady now taking the ball up with a little bit more of a slower approach. Headed up, looking for his teammates here, trying to go for a solo, getting it in, and the goalie got tackled, making an easy goal for Formula 3 actually.
Shady, shady, shady. Up to some tricks there. Here comes Potato with tricks of their own. You're going to lose that ball in the corner. Lullabies is there, though. He just flips it around and bats it over to the nest area. There's Daps. Daps coming in. Daps shoots it. Daps hits that top shelf. Let's go. Inter Valente ties it up at 3. We got 1:13 to go.
I mean, this might be the closest game I've seen so far. Now Potato taking it up towards the middle, looking 1v2 against them, but scores it no matter what. Threading the needle past 2 people with only a minute left. Inter Valente leads 4-3.
All right, it's getting down to crunch time. There's Leo with that speed. Oh, maybe a little too much. He loses it. He bounces off the wall. Oh, he gets checked from behind by Potato. And that ball gets popped up. Daps is there. He just swats it towards the goal, but there's Nebula holding down that back line. Formula 3 needs to get something going. Shady working that ball up. Oh, gets sideswiped. It goes over to Daps. Daps just chucks it into Formula 3 zone. Here comes Nebula working it out up the sidewalk. We got 20 seconds to go. Flips it into the center. Central's coming in, but Earth is there. Fires the long bomb. Coming in hot. Will it? Boom! It does! Earth gets a 63.5 meter, and Inter Valente up 5-3.
10-second push.
With only about 7 seconds left, Formula 3 trying to get that score before overtime and hopefully trying to score in that extra time. But Daps is going to steal it from him. Now the second the ball touches the ground or his score is made, the round will be over. Daps seems to just be waiting here, trying to get past, looking for a pass over to Potato, but Potato's going to let it touch the ground here for Inter Valente, winning 5-3 in the first round.
All right, well, that was a pretty interesting round. High scoring. Both teams coming out firing in that round. But Inter Valente just had a little more firepower coming in. Let's look. We have Daps coming in with three goals and a dime. On the other side, quite evenly spread out. We got Central with 1, Shady with 1, Leo with 1. Nebula holding down that back line, though, on the other side. Earth has 1. Daps has 3, and Potato has 1. Lullabies also has a dime, as does Potato. All right, well, let's head back to the arena. Let's go. Let's see what happens. I'll let you start this one off, Brady.
Already, we have both teams here ready to play. Only about 7 seconds left. Here we go. He's gonna launch off over to Formula 3 side. Potato with the speed, taking it from him, getting down. Now Daps trying to steal it, but a pitch occurs on the top. Central now having it, headed up onto Halo. A little bit of a longer path, trying to wait for his teammates to get downfield. Daps trying to cut him off, but it's not gonna happen. Daps still trailing behind Central. Central trying to get past him, but Daps gets a hand on the ball, passing it over to Potato. Potato up, trying to get a bit of a ceiling carve here, looking for his teammates, waiting for them to get downfield. Nebula trying to get the tackle in, but it's not going to happen. Potato passes it over to Daps. Daps looking for a pass over to Lullabies. Lullabies going to be shooting it, but it's going to be just left. Seems like it is going to be Lullabies with it again, but Nebula taking it from him, back and forth between these two. Now Nebula in sewer, looking for a possible play here, passing it down to Central, but Lullabies is there to intercept. A little bit of a ceiling carve here, trying to pass it over, and it's just going to go right into Central's hands. Central gets tackled immediately. Daps taking from him, trying to go onto Halo, misses it just slightly. Now into Sewer, trying to get around these defensive players, trying to go up. He's gonna be passing it over to Earth. Earth headed down with some speed. He's shooting it, and it's in for the first point, going to Inter Valente. 1-0.
Wow, great pressure there coming in from Inter Valente. They were able to work that zone and put it in the goal. Here comes Nebula, though, trying to come right back, but it's going to get blocked and pop up. Lullaby is going to heave it up. There's Leo. He gets by 1. He brings that ball to the ground. He bounces. It gets checked out. And it's going to go up. It's up for grabs. There's Earth. Earth now, scampering away, working it into the zone. Left, right, puts it in top corner. Nebula was being hassled there, and Valente goes up 2-0.
Gotta say, the strategy that Valente's had, where they just have someone pressure the goalie and try to shoot at the same time, has worked for them so far. Leo gets the first point for Formula 3, just barely getting a hand on the ball and getting into the corner there for Formula 3's first score.
That was a huge goal. They didn't want to go behind 3 goals. Now Potato looking to get that lead, extend that lead again. Potato's coming in, he shoots at Potato, picks that bounce. Big old goal, little itty bitty ball. 3-1, Valente back up 2.
Valente having the momentum here. Leo headed up. Potato getting the tackle off. He's gonna go straight into Lullaby's hands with the momentum going straight over to Valente immediately as well. Potato now taking it, but a pinch is gonna happen with Nebula. Now it's gonna be in Earth's hands. Earth headed up. Leo misses. Gonna be hit down over to what it was supposed to be Daps, and Daps was a tad bit too fast for that pass. Now Central taking it up towards the middle, trying to get past Lullaby's, headed up with a bit of a ceiling curve here, passing now up onto the little donut thing in the middle, passing it over to Shady. Shady trying to get a hand on the ball, but it's not going to work out as much as Daps is going to have it now, headed up onto the left side. Waiting for his teammates to get downfield, or waiting for someone to pressure, getting past Leo, headed up onto the left side still. Central getting the pressure though, it's hit down straight into Nebula's hands. Nebula with a bunch of speed, getting down into Sewer, looking for a score, but Potato is there for the tackle, and Daps is there for the recover. Now headed up onto the left side, with only about 1:30 left, Daps is trying to get past Nebula, but it's not going to happen here.
Down 2 goals, Formula 3 trying to work it down. But solid defense here coming in from Valente. Earth now gonna feed it over to Daps. Daps coming in from the sky, drops it down, and Nebula says, see you later. And that ball is picked up by Potato, but he gets checked off. Now Shady trying to get around. Gets by 1, going up top. Daps coming up, Shady again. Gets by another. Now working it in, left, right, goes up, ball pops up. Nebula comes in, but can't connect into the goal. Shady gonna work it in from the corner, gonna have pressure from Daps, and Leo gets it. Leo working it into the middle. Lullaby tries to sneak it out, but Central has it, getting meat-mugged by 2. And the ball is going to be loose. Leo has it. Leo gets by a couple. Leo coming in hot. Leo holds it. Held it too long, and the ball gets swatted to the side.
Now it seems like Central is going to have it again. Daps on his tail. He's going to pass it back over to Nebula, but it's going to be tackled immediately. Potato taking the ball now, trying to get past Shady, looking for some backwards momentum or possibly a reset here. So I think he's low on 2 here. Now Leo trailing here, just trying to pass it over, but Nebula gets it, finding the goal, making it 3-2 in favor of Valente. Formula 3 getting that score. I believe they're just gonna wait it out and let it end right here.
We'll see. It looks like it is. Yes, sir. Valente gonna take it in 2 straight rounds.
It warms my circuits to see.
All right, well, there we go. Valente coming in hot. We lost all the stats because the players left a little bit early, but that's all right. So big congratulations goes to Valente. They're going to advance up to 2-0. And Formula 3, they're going to drop down to 1-1. Those records on the bottom, that's their season thing. So it was a little bit of an upset. Number 15 upsetting a number 9. So good work on you guys. What did you see that match there, Space Dude?
I mean, I saw Valente how they would have someone with the ball pressuring up front with someone else going down to try to tackle the goalie there. It really worked out in their favor the entire time, getting some early scores in and ending up winning the entire match in total.
Let's head back to the arena for a sec. Let's do some player cameos over here. We got Blavo, we got Jigma, we got Lullabies. We've seen you, excellent work out there. We got Earth hitting that long bomb, holding down that back line. Good work. And who else is H-Stir? Ryan Fleming, Alfred, and Potato. Heck yeah. Forgot to tell you guys to put on the patterns. Oh, there's Lynch. Big shout out. Creative guy, league moderator, and on Formula 3 NA, which we'll be seeing tomorrow right here on the VRML network. Well, it looks like all these matches I think are finished. Let's see. We got anything going on? I don't think so. I think they're all but finished. Okay. Oh no, we got some other matches. Let's just head back here. Keep in mind the scoreboard isn't going to reflect what's going on, but we'll have a little bird's eye. Looks like we got. Oh, we just cast. This is valued. Oh, there we go. Ram comes in, makes it 2-1. Valued's leading this one. Let's check out what we got. If anyone in the chat knows what team, since I, Kanaki, AVP, Mr. Waddles. Maybe I could check here quick. Hey Brady, you mind checking on the VRML page?
I got you.
Thanks, bro.
It
Thanks.
is momentum. It is momentum.
Oh, momentum. Okay, here we go. Let's just set the camera.
Action restarts.
In the arena. And we'll keep some action going for you guys here. All right, here we go. And there's Ram. Ram's going to lose that ball in the corner. This is a little bonus coverage of the action. Unfortunately, there's only one caster today, so we're just making as much hype as possible. There's AVP. He has that ball. He's coming in from the corner. He's swooping in, coming in on Valued, but it's going to be popped out. Momentum looking to get it in. Coming in from the sky. Sensei. Puts it in. 3-2. They lead.
Who's it here? It was momentum that's momentum that's leading right now here. 2-3. Ram is gonna be passing over to Ram. It's gonna be hit out by Mr. Waddles. Mr. Waddles trying to get away, passing it back over to Sensei. Sensei getting past TBA here onto the right side, onto the wing here, but it's gonna be knocked out by Rim and CO6 getting the assist on the knockout. But Waddles is gonna get a hand on it, shooting it, but it's gonna be just right, almost in there. It would have been a beautiful clip. But Rim is going to be hitting it down towards the center, straight into Sensei's hands. Sensei headed up high now, waiting for his team. Just going to let it run out and possibly just going to let the ball touch the ground. He's going to keep it. Now it's going to hit high here. It seems like it's going to be let hit the ground. With, I believe it was momentum leading 3-2, winning that.
Yes, sir. Wonder if that one started on time, or maybe we'll get another match here. Hopefully we will. We'll see what's going on. Players are still in the arena. Maybe I got enough time. Maybe I can get the actual scoreboard to reflect the players. Just give me a couple secs here. Brady, if you want to take it away for a couple more seconds. I'll see if I can't get these things up.
Hopefully. That's a pretty close match there, leading almost into overtime, but getting that score last second was momentum.
Nah, it's over.
I mean,
it's over.
It's over? Okay.
Yeah. All right, let's head back to the booth here. All right. So, chat, you know the deal. We got to wait for all the scores. Hopefully, teams have figured out all the goings on, and it should be a little bit quicker. But I'm going to head to the in-between matches intermission scene, and I'm going to put a countdown on. Now, I'm going to make sure that I come back and update you guys so you're not just watching the same thing. So grab something to eat, grab a drink, grab a sip of your Slurpee, and we're coming right back with some more action right here on the VRML Network. All right, welcome back, everyone. So, I wanted to do for you guys Lag Lords versus Let's Go. Oh, before I forget, let's welcome Ebro to the booth. Thanks for joining the party, my friend.
Hey guys, what's up?
All right, so we were going to do Lag Lords and Let's Go. We're just trying to figure out if the teams are there and ready to go or what's going on. So we're getting closer to that action. We're here in the heart of round 3. Let's see if the players are in fact ready to go. Oh, I see Lynch there. Let's head to the arena and just see what's going on. We need some player cameo shoutouts. I believe they're going to East 3. But it looks like we are missing the Lag Lords. Maybe they lagged out. That would be unfortunate if that was the case. But then we will just adapt to a different match. Maybe we'll head over here. These guys.
East 1 seems to be
that one started. And I don't think the other match is going to go on. Okay, so we'll just figure out what's going on with this one. And we'll get to the action then.
Actually starts it.
Who we got in this one there, Brady? Do you know? Or Ebro?
Let's check it out.
This is Momentum against... I'm not sure who the second team is.
It's against Nova EU.
Nova, yes.
Okay. Yeah, you bet. Just give me a second here, gang, to get everything switched. And we'll see.
It is Momentum in blue and Nova in pink.
Sounds good. Sounds good. What have you noticed from the tournament so far there, Brady?
I mean, I've seen quite a bit of passing between, every team. Getting the passing down packed is obviously a #1 thing that they have to do to try to check out the goalie. But hopefully try to get into this match as quickly as possible. Momentum is currently leading 1-0.
What's the other team again? Sorry.
Nova EU.
Nova, there we go. We're getting closer. Nova. Oh man, there's 5, 6, 7 Nova teams in the league. Nova EU. And we're almost there. All right, let's make sure we got our cameras set. We're ready. Hopefully, you said Momentum is blue, and we got Nova on. Nope, that's backwards. We got to swap that. There we go. That looks better. Yeah, okay. All right, let's get to the action here. Everybody got my cam set. Let's see. Let's make sure. And
that's oh my circuit.
All right, let's get to the action. We're in round 1. It's tied up at 1. Here we go. AVP has that ball. Momentum working that ball up. AVP on that sidewalk. He's going to the sky. He's going to bounce up. He's coming in hot. He shoots and he gets it past Wooly. Momentum goes up 2-1.
Momentum leading here now with 2 minutes left on the clock here. Ryan Fleming with some speed headed up, looking for a pass over to HSTR, but it's not going to work out as he drops the ball. Now Sensei trying to get it, but Leo now stealing it from him, passing it over to Kanaki, I'll say that. As Leo trying to get it, but losing the ball again. HSTR trying to get it, Kanaki stealing it from him, passing it over across the arena. No one is there quite yet. AVP there now, putting it off of wall, passing it down. Seems like Leo's gonna intercept it. It was intended for Kanaki. Passing it over to the right side. It's over to HSTR. Headed up onto right bridge, looking for a pass up. Getting past 2, hitting it up and scoring. Getting past 2 defenders quickly and shooting it past 2 goalies. Very, very strategic play there.
Yeah, a bit of a own goal by AVP there. He's going to take the ball from Momentum now. Straight away pressured by Ryan. He's going to be able to get to UFO. He's looking for passing option going into the middle. He's going to find Waddles. Waddles might go for the shot here. He does good save and that's cleared to the side. Let's see how Nova's going to go on his counter attack. It's going to go wide. Sensei on the other hand, he's able to see what's happening. He's going to drop low. And then he drops the ball there. Still got possession. Holding the time, giving the players and his team to come up. Doesn't work out though. It's Hester now. He's going to go for a long shot. That could be him, but no, it bounces off Nest. Now let's see what happens now. It's going to go nice and high in the air. Let's see who catches it. It's going to be Wally for Nova now. Let's see what he's going to do. suffered much as he drops the board and runs out of boost. It's going to be Waddles on the side now. It's going to go up the high, go on to Halo. He's looking for passing options. AVP on the side, on the left. He might be cutting. We've got play down low. He's going to go for the high pass. He's going to go for a slap. Good save from Molly again. Goes in the middle. Another opportunity now for momentum. Just hits the bar, but Naki 28 perfectly there to get the rebound goal. Just under 10, no, over 10 seconds left, and it's 3-2 in this first round to momentum.
And Ryan Fleming bringing that ball up. He's trying to run that corner, trying to tie that up, and ball pops free. Leo comes in. He keeps that ball alive. Here comes Leo with the last shot, and he gets it in. Ties it up. We're headed to overtime, baby.
Headed into overtime. This is exciting here. AVP is going to take it up this time, up onto the right side. Ryan Fleming's trying to get that early tackle, but it's not happened. He passed it down to Sensei. Sensei getting tackled by Leo. Sensei still having the ball, though. Leo getting to tackle again. Ryan Fleming headed it away. Seems like it is going to be Naki taking it, passing it over to the right side, but no one is quite there. AVP now taking it from him. Headed up high, looking for a pass down to Waddles. Waddles headed up onto right bridge with a bit of floater. Still looking for a teammate, but loses the ball. It gets knocked loose. Down over to AVP now. Pass very, very far. Now headed up onto Mound. Sensei with some speed. Headed up, looking at 1v2 against them. He's shooting it, but Wally with a beautiful save there. Keeping it into overtime. Now headed down into trenches. Seems like Naki is hitting it high here. Oh, now HCR taking it up onto the right side now is AVP. Nope, he missed it. Now Sensei with it, hitting his head a little bit with a bit of a tackle from Ryan. Ryan tains possession, headed up looking for a score, shooting it, but Naki is going to be there to block it. It's headed up onto the right side now.
AVP now working that ball through the sewer. He's going to come around. He takes to the skies. He's coming in with some speed. He gets deflected out. Ryan Fleming keeping that ball rolling around. Kanaki trying to pick it up. And Ryan Fleming is just going to fire that back. Sensei's there. He now turns the corner, headed back. He's going to bounce off the cloud, off the corner. He fires it up, looking for AVP. AVP shoots out. What a save, but then it gets put on. It goes in off Wooly. And that round's going to go to momentum by a score of 4-3.
First round overtime, we'd love to see it in this best of 3 series, not your average best of 5 that we've been seeing so far in this regular season. We're now into the big final championship, the big Challenger Cup everyone's been waiting for today, as we see right now. It's a bit of pressure now for Nova. Obviously, when you're playing teams like this and momentum, they want to get as many games as possible, because with only 5 rounds, the more wins you get, it's the closer you get to that final. And every team here playing today are dreaming of getting that 8th seed spot to play in the final double elimination tournament next week. So the ball goes into the building now. Let's see who's going to get early possession.
And we are underway.
And that ball is launched. Oh, go ahead. Ooh, Ryan goes and he shoots. And he scores. All right, go ahead, Ray, bro. My bad. My bad. There's 3 of us. We're having a party.
Absolutely. We love seeing a bit of chaos sometimes. And right now, we might see a bit of chaos from AVP. He's going to go right into the might just go for a solo. No, it's just going to go to Sensei. Good block from Ryan now. That's going to be a good clear onto the sun. Does bounce down slightly, and Nasty now on possession of the ball. Leo comes out of nowhere and just swipes the ball away from him. No goalie for momentum. This could be an opportunity for Nova. As I say that, momentum comes back. Leo now, another chance for him to get the ball, but it doesn't work out. This is good defending from both teams so far. Nova still up by 1-0.
And Leo's bringing that ball down. He's looking around, and Ryan's in that goal, but there's Sensei keeping his wits about him, keeping that ball out. Mr. Waddle's just going to flip that down, and they're going to take a breath. Now Wally has that ball on the corner of the halo. He's cutting in. Oh, he gets swatted out. Sensei gets a hand on it. Ryan's going to swat it back, but AVP now, he's going to ceiling carve and bring that back the other way. He's coming up from the corner of the halo. He's looking across. He fires it over to Mr. Waddles. Mr. Waddles to Kanaki, but he couldn't handle that heat. Kanaki now fires it out. Leo gets that interception, and going to lob that all the way down to the other side.
Now it's going to be a race to get there. Naki getting it first. HSTR getting the pressure on him. Leo passing back, but Sensei intercepts it here. Headed up onto Halo here. Passing it over to Waddles. Waddles taking the ball with some losing it now. HSTR stealing it from him onto the right side of Halo. Looking for a teammate waiting. Looking for a score possibly, but gets tackled inevitably pass back over to Sensei. Sensei now having it, waiting with some speed here, looking downfield, trying to look for a pass over to Waddles. Waddles shoots it in off the finger. Beautiful shot, beautiful pass, just barely getting a hand on it, which directed it into the bottom right side of the goal.
Yes, absolutely. Perfect reach from Waddles to get that first time shot directly into that bottom corner. It's one apiece now with about halfway through the game we go into now. As I say that, could have been 2-1 for Nova, but that's going to be a good clear for momentum. I do think that Lily does go in as Wally doesn't able to catch the ball. But now there's going to be an opportunity again for momentum as Waddles on the wall. Looks like he's going to be on his own. He's going to pass it to Sensei. Sensei tries to go for the dunk. It doesn't work out. He's still in the air. He's going to put it back to Ness. It's going to be AVP now. Might go for the shot. 2 defenders go to it. It's going to be clear. Bit of chaos into the corner. Let's see what happens. It's going to be Waddles. He's going to take his time, look for passing options. He's going to go for a rebound. And that plan works perfectly as Naki reads that. And that's going to be 2-1 for momentum.
All right, momentum. We got 2 minutes to go in this round. They're up by 1. So here comes Ryan Fleming bringing that ball around. He's going up top, and he passes it over to H-Ster. H-Ster now gets by 1. He carves around. He's bringing that ball down. He shoots, and what a save from Sensei. Now Ryan, little hand ha-cha-cha, goes to the sky, brings it down, shoots, and that's AVP with that save. He's taking that ball the other way. He's going to flip that up. He finds Sensei. Sensei coming in on that goalie, trying to get away. He shoots. He picks the corner. He scores. 3-1, momentum leads.
A beautiful score there. Momentum having a 2-point lead. Ryan trying to head up, looking for something, passing it back, but AVP is going to steal it from him now. AVP with Waddles on his back, possibly a regrab here, but Leo gonna try to get the pressure. Sensei now having the ball, looking for a shot in, leading 4-1 in momentum into the bottom right corner. It seems to be the weak spot for Wally.
All right, now.
Time running out. I'm sorry.
No.
Running out for Nova. But they still want to go for this. Let's see what happens. Lee's going to go for the shot. It's going to bounce out wide. It's going to be AVP now on the side. Let's see how they're going to go. Will they get a fifth? 40 seconds left on the clock now. That's a nice long pass to Sensei. Sensei looking for passing options. Going to go back. Get some boost on the side. Goes very wide. Back to Nest. He's going to go to AVP. AVP going to go for a backhand shot. But the rebound goes in Waddles' favour. And with 20 seconds left, it doesn't look like Nova's going to have any more opportunity to get this round.
All the momentum is on momentum's side. Ryan Fleming, though, every goal matters here in the Swiss format. Mr. Waddles bringing that ball. It's going to be swatted up. We got 10 seconds to go. Momentum is going to take the dub here. Sensei fires it up. It's a little over AVP. Keeping it alive is Kanaki. They're looking for one more. And will they get it? AVP bounces off the wall. He's coming in on that goal. He lays it up, and that's going to do it. Congratulations goes to Momentum. They take that round number 2 by a score of 5-1.
Thank you for tuning in wherever you may be.
All right, now, before we get into the thing, you guys chat about the match. I'm going to get set up. We're going to head over to Let's It Go versus Lag Lords now that they are in the arena and ready to play. So if you guys take it away, I will get everything set up.
I'll let you go first, Ebro.
Yeah, well, let's just have a bit of a reflection of what we just watched there. We had Nova and Momentum. Momentum there winning the series 2-0. I'm just having a look at the ladder for EU and looking at Momentum being literally Nova being 13th, Momentum being 14th. Two teams that were literally right next to each other at the end of the season. The exact same MMR, 1250. Looking, both teams played 13 games. Just looks like Momentum had one more win over them though. That was a very good series. If we get more action like that, we're in for a very good treat today.
We are.
Of course. And I saw, Momentum had some crazy passing plays here. Just seeing the geometry, like how their understanding of the geometry of the map, getting the ball wherever they want, at whatever time management they want. It's just beautiful to watch.
Okay, so sorry for interrupting you guys. Let's head back to the arena for round number 1 between Let's It Go and them Lag Lords. We don't want to delay the tournament any longer than it needs to be. So let's head to things. Get ready for round number 1. There's Pagetta 4. Sorry we're not doing player intros, but we're just trying to burn through and cast as many as we can. Let's go, round 1. Let's go. Leg Lords, VRML Network. Boom, and we're off and rolling. And that ball's gonna bounce up and goes over low. Has it, but Ducky Tate picks it up. Number 77 has it swatted out. Now it's gonna go over to Blizzard Inc. And Blizzard loses it to Low. Low flips that ball back, finds Pagetta, and Pagetta puts it in the goal. Let's go, up 1-0.
Let's go here. Finding the early score is going to be crucial for the rest of this match. Jigma taking it with a quick teammate. Is it going to work? And it does. He gets it off, but it is not going to be recovered here. Can't really gain much on it. But it does set a disruption for the rest of their play. Jigma with the ball again, just looking to get some boost here. Trying to look for a teammate now, headed up, looking for a pass over to Blood. I believe
Blobo.
It's not good. Yeah, Blobo. Okay, it's not gonna really work out here as Blobo has it still onto the bottom right here. Looking for it. Vinci trying to get the pressure up as he tries to pass it over to Ducky, but it's gonna hit off of bridge. Globo with it again, looking for a shot down, finding it in for a 1-1 tie here with some speed. I don't know where he gained that from, but it worked for him very much.
Absolutely, it's going to be really boosty now. Possession of the ball. He's going to go for a long pass. Doesn't look like anyone was there to receive there. It's going to be Jigma now. Possession for the Lag Lords. He's going to go for a long pass here to Blobo. Blobo's able to catch it, but it just bounces on the roof. That's not going to work out. On a long shot from Let's Go. It doesn't need to be on target now. It's going to be, there's a link now for a long clear. It's going to go towards the table or just to the side of it at least. Let's see who's going to get possession of the ball. It could be Vegeta, could be Blobo, could be anyone. And it's going to end up in the hands of Jigma. Let's see what he's going to do on his own. Good save from Roma. Let's see what happens now. It's going to be Blobo possession for the pink side of the Lag Lords. Doesn't work out. That's going to go to the side. It's going to be Vinci now. Good long pass to Vegeta. He could go for a cut in here. That's going to work out. Great save. And I thought that was going to be an own goal for a second there. The way he was looking at the goal and the ball. Still 1 apiece with just over halfway through the game gone.
Blizzard Inc. now working that ball, gonna fire it across over to Jigma. Jigma coming in, the ball pops free. And Vinny gonna just fire that up. Blobo's there to keep that pressure on. Bobbles it for a second, regains it, now trying to cut in. Vinny with a good recovery there. Mr. Bucci gonna get swatted off by Blobo. Blobo causing a ruckus here on the forecheck. Blobo now working it in, side to side, shoots. Alessandro Roma with a huge save. Keeping that score tied. Ducky now fires it down to Blobo. Blobo gets mean mugged there by 2. And Vinny, he's just going to flip that down. It's going to bounce off and go right into the hands of Pagetta. Pagetta getting by 1. Looking around for a pass option. Fires it over. Finds Alessandro. Shoots. And Blizzard 8 was there for the save. Fires it down to the other side.
As it is Ducky getting the ball now. Winning the race as he passed it back over to Blobo. Looking for a shot down, but Alexandro is gonna be there for the block now. Jigma headed up high with the ball with a bit of a ceiling carve, double ceiling carve, triple ceiling carve with some chain ceiling carves. Beautiful here. So he hits it down a bit, trying to make a possibly a rebound over to Bluebo, but it does not work out. Eventually now passed it over far right. The hit off of Halo, which is not what he wanted. So it's hit down to the left side now. Back and forth. Alexandro is there again. Headed up high, kind of stuttering with the ball a little bit here as he passes it up to Vinci. Vinci looking for a shoot, and he scores! Let's it go. Leading 2-1 here with only about a minute left on the clock.
Oh, what?
He's going to take possession of the ball. It's going to be Jigma. He's going to take it to the side. No early pressure just yet. 2 players from Let's Go try to pressure. That might not work out well. As the goalie bump works perfectly to give 40 seconds left. 2-2.
Man, I love me some of that goalie punching. Now Vinny bringing that ball up, looking to break this deadlock tie. He shoots, and he hip upon and misses. We got Blizzard Inc. with Jigma on his back. Will we see it? Chicken Jockey, they're off to the races. Blizzard Inc. stops, hits a nice little juke. Fires it across, finds Blubble. Blubble gets tackled off. It's up for grabs, picked up by Jigma. 18 seconds until Overtime. Now Vinny has that ball. Vinny's working that ball out. He fires that up, looking for Pagetta. Pagetta not able to come up with that ball, and Blizzard ain't gonna fire it down. Here we go, we're in overtime. Alessandro Roma has that ball, fires it up over to Vinny. Vinny now coming in. He has Lowell to his left. He holds it, he shoots, and Blizzard ain't isn't fooled. What a save. Fires it down, will it? No, it bounces off the nest, and it'll bounce high. They're trying to come in, but Pagetta's there. Smart play on the defensive side for Let's Go.
Seems like it is still in overtime. 25 seconds into it. It's gonna be here, hit down. Seems like it is gonna be in the Let's Go's possession. It's hit for a heave downfield, kind of a clear here, just get it away from their goal, get the pressure off of them. Blizzard's kind of like fumbling with it here. He gets tackled. Now it seems like it is gonna be in Iowa's hands. It's passed over, intended for Vegeta, but it's gonna be intercepted by Jigma. Now Jigma losing it now. Oh my gosh, so much is happening. Ducky now having it onto the right side. Noah trying to get that pressure, but it's not gonna happen. Ducky headed down into Sewer, hitting it far past Vinci, and is gonna miss the ball here. Vinci gaining possession, trying to pass it up, but Jigma with the interception again, but loses the ball. Unfortunate there as Vegeta is gonna take it now, just hitting it against the wall up high. Blizzard Inc. is gonna have it now, headed up, looking for a pass. Vegeta stealing it from him with a long shot. Is that gonna be it? It might be. Oh, it's just high. Unfortunately, that could have been the end to the overtime. That would have been beautiful, but it's still 2-2.
Absolutely, it's going to be Ducky now in possession for the Lag Lords. Isn't able to get onto Halo, unfortunately. It might be the perfect opportunity for Let's Go player to pressure him. Ducky then powerfully evades out the way. It's going to be a good play now to the side as Rob's going to take possession. He's still got a bit of boost in the air. He's going to get it to Jigma. Straight away, Pagetta's able to intercept the pass. He's going to put it onto UFO. Bounces perfectly to the side for Vinny Bucci. He's going to clear it high. No one's there to go for it. Jetta though is able to get enough shot. And that's going to end the first round.
What a reminder of the beautiful unity that
Let's Go taking that first round by a score. Hopefully that'll update.
Quiet outpost on distant moons.
Maybe?
Thank you.
Maybe we can get that one on there. There it
This
is.
Sir Gimwatt.
Boom, there we go. That was huge. Let's Go takes that round, number 1. Hopefully we can get the players to... Oh no, we got 23 seconds. All right, what'd you guys see in that round?
I would say quite similar games, you know, trying to get a mix of both pace and teamwork in there. I think being 2-2 and pretty decent length over time, I think we're going to see a bit more of that. We could see, like we did in that Momentum game before, where Momentum literally just found their own momentum and they just start destroying the other team. We might be able to see this in the second round. We might go to a game 3 here, but let's see what happens.
All right, that ball's in the middle. Well, let's get ready. Round 2, let's go. And Lag Lords, Jigma's going to pick that up for the Lag Lords. Jigma now holds it, fires it across over to Blobble. Blobble back to Jigma. Jigma gets tackled off that ball's loose, and Alessandro Roma gets that cleared out. Blizzard Inc. though, gonna stop for a sec. Ooh, fancy little moves from number 9. Now fires it across, looking for Jigma, finds Jigma. Jigma holds it. Oh, and runs into Pagetta. Now it's loose in front. Blobble gets it, can't turn the corner. Vinny's there to direct that ball out of the danger zone. Number 55 fires that ball across. It's going to bounce wide. Pagetta's going to get tackled almost out of the arena. And who's going to pick that up? That's Blobbo. Number 0 working that up the sidewalk. Stops for a sec. Now takes to the sky. Flips it across. It's intercepted by Low. Low fires it at Blizzard Inc. Just gets a saving hand on it.
Now it's going to be Ducky with it onto his own side, trying to pass it over to Blue Boat, but Vegeta is going to intercept it with a shot down, but it's going to hit off Nest. Unfortunate there, as it seems like Iwa, I-O, I'm going to call him I-O, how about that? Vinny trying to get it in, but Blizzard Inc. is going to say no to that, clearing it down to the right side of the field. Vegeta is going to get there first, just hitting it again downfield, and then Blizzard's going to win the race there, headed up on to the left side of Halo, trying to look for his teammates, waiting for them to get downfield. He's passing it over to Blue Bow, but Io getting the interception there. Very, very crucial there. He's going to pass it down to Vinny, headed down, looking at a 1v1, passing over to Vegeta. Vegeta trying to shoot it, but it's just going to be high. Very, very hard mistake to get over. but Jigma is gonna be losing the ball there. He had an open goal if he just shot it a little bit early. He hit down into the middle over Donut. Now Vinny getting it, looking at the open goal and just shooting it in for an easy 1-0 lead.
Let's go! Go ahead.
I was gonna say, 3 minutes left on the clock. Let's go. They've kind of got the series point now. They can literally defend all they want and they'll be able to win it. But Blobo's gonna have absolutely none of that, and he's just gonna say, "Nah, this game's still on. We're still gonna play. We're gonna go to game 3. Well, they're gonna try to at least." 2 minutes 40. Let's see what happens now. It's going to be Vinny now. He's going to go straight through the middle. He's got loads of time to get forward. He might just go for the entire solo play here. But Lowell isn't able to get the pass that he wanted to receive. It's going to be Ducky now on the side onto Halo. Able to evade past one of the defenders. I don't know if my game's crashed or something. There we go. I'm back in. It's going to be...
Okay, I got you. Blizzard Inc. has that ball up on the nest. Now looking to come around, holds it, fires, and what a save from Alessandro. Keeping that ball out, keeping that score tied. These players are fighting hard. Lowell comes in, no, Ducky gets a hand on it. Ducky just flips it up. Hoping a prayer, Pagetta's there, he gets tackled. There's Benny, he's gonna reset back to Alessandro. Alessandro Roma looking around and waits last second, fires it, tries to feed Vinny. He finds him, Vinny fires it down. Ooh, Pagetta, good read there, coming in from Blizzard Inc. Now Lowell coming in, fires it, bounces, Pagetta shoots at it, stopped by a pink Vinny's there though, gets the rebound. Vinny Bucci, let's go, makes it 2-1.
Let's go leading here. Both these teams are currently 0-2 in the Challenger Cup, so whoever wins is going to be very, very crucial trying to get into one of the top 2 spots and hopefully get into the final 8. It's going to be hit down by Ducky for an early score, like response here. Hit above Alexandro. Sorry for not really.
Back to the action.
Alright, it's going to be Vinny now. It's going to try and get it to Laura, but that doesn't work out. It's going to try and get the ball back, but Ducky now's got possession for Laglord. He's going to pass it back, just reset the play, slow down a little bit. It's still 2-2, a very similar game that we saw in round 1. It's going to be a reset for Vegeta now for Let's Go. He's going to hit it. That's going to bounce into Halo, though, so able to get some boost. Good pass from Vinny. However, Lobo is able to come from behind and swipe it out the way. It's going to be Ducky now. Been doing very well for his team so far. Just going to go across the field. It might go under sewer. Working perfectly. This could be a 1-on-2. Let's see what he's going to do. He's going to take past 1. I thought Jigma was going to get a goal there, but it doesn't work out for them. We've got about 25 seconds left, and that's a very long clear. Let's see who's going to get to the ball first. It's going to be Blizzard Inc. No, it's going to be Ducky. He's going to go to the side now, looking for passing options. It's the last 10 seconds now. We're going to hit the time to go down. It's going to be a lot of chaos now. The last second goal will be very crucial for Aguilas. Let's see. Looks like we're going to go into overtime.
The clock resets for overtime.
Ball's going towards Blizzard Inc. He's going to keep control of the ball. Pressured by one of the Let's Go players. Able to get past them though. It's going to fly up high. Let's see what happens. Going to bounce. That's going to clear. Isn't the best clears. That's still going to go towards the area. And a long clear to the side of workers. The pass to Vinny. Good tackle from Ducky though. It's going to just maybe slow down the game again. I don't know why my game keeps having weird invisible moments, but I'm still back in. It's going to be Ink now. This could be a shot. Great save from Roma. See now low. That's a long clear. Jigma now should be able to get that for Laglords. Lily gets tackled from Vinny Bucci. He actually does get tackled by Vinny Bucci. He's going to go for it again. Bit of chaos now. Goes into the final third. It's going to be Laglord's possession. And they're going to pass it to Jigma. Jigma now getting pressured by 2 players. A little re-grab attempt maybe as a backstack. I'm not sure what's happening exactly there. Jigma now. It's going to be a 1-on-1. He's going to go for the near post. Doesn't work out. About a minute into overtime now. Blobber's going to clear it wide. Let's see who wins the ball. It's going to be Blizzard Inc. for Laglord. It's going to hit it back high. And a long clear for Vegeta. A boop shot attempt doesn't work out. Doesn't get far enough and a bit wide. But Lowe's able to get possession. It's going to be another clear again. Back and forth action. I say that. Lots of chaos still going on the field.
Vegeta has that ball. Sorry for interrupting. Oh, so that camera doesn't like that corner. Something's going on here. My camera just lagged out. There we go. Okay, Vinny has that ball. He's rounding that corner. He comes up. He loses that to Blizzard Inc. Blizzard Inc. has that ball, flips it ahead, and it's going to go up. Vinny's there to swat it. Here we are in overtime. We're almost 2 minutes in, and Blabo working that ball in. They got a bunch of defense. Oh, yeah, no. We are having server issues here. And Pagetta gets that ball. Pagetta over to Ducky. Ducky has it, fires it down. Blizzard Inc. off the crossbar, will not go. Ducky comes in, can't get it, and that ball will stay out of the goal. Jigma going back and forth, trying to work it in. It goes up. Blizzard Inc. has it, and gonna just jump back. It's taken over by Low. He gets that wall bounce, bounces up. Vinny's there. Vinny just gonna throw it at the ground and fade over to Alessandro. Alessandro has some company. It goes over to Ducky. Ducky trying to get it worked in. Trying to tell him their corner. Does 3 back. Great defense here. Ducky shoots. Oh, and Ducky just hippopotamuses. Blizzard Inc. trying to work it in. Blizzard Inc. has that ball bop out over to Blabo. Blabo up top, and Blabo gonna lose it. There we go. Got the cams back. Ducky has it, and it's gonna pop up.
Now it's going to be Ducky trying to hit it away. This is a very, very long overtime. Almost 3 minutes now. Vegeta is going to be passing back to Vinny. Vinny headed up towards the middle. Passing over to IO. IO looking. Still looking for another pass. But Ducky intercepts it this time. Ducky hitting it high. Looks like it is going to be. Seems like Jigma is going to get there first with a bit of conflict between the teams. Now Blobo is going to have it. Headed up, looking for a pass, kind of losing balls. He's going to hit it. Vegeta just making a long shot downfield, but Jigma on the back range, able to stop it from going in. That would have gone in if Jigma just didn't stay back there. Jigma headed up, looking for a shot, looking for a pass, trying to shoot it, but misses it here. Stucky gets it again, looking for a pass again. Headed up, Vegeta intercepts it this time. It's hit down over to Vinny. Vinny passing over to IO. IO passing it back over to Vegeta. Vegeta looking, trying to get downfield as fast as possible. He's trying to pass it over to Alessandro, but it hits off a bridge, allowing Ducky to come in there and swoop it up, but IO gets it. Now Blizzard taking it up here. Almost 2 games have been played in this game. Single match up here. Oh my god, this is a long overtime. It's Blizzard headed down looking for a shot basket, and it's gonna be in! Laglords ending the 4-minute and 11-second overtime, tying it up, going into the 3rd round.
Go figure. The last game that we're all waiting on to start the next round ends up going 3 rounds, and we're gonna play extra round basically in overtime. Woo-wee! What do you gotta say about that one, Ebro?
That was, like I said, a bit of chaos. I was expecting maybe one of the teams to, get their momentum in and start beating the other team, but no, we literally basically had a repeat of that last game, and literally having a 10-minute game total there, and everyone waiting on this game. I don't think that many of the other teams are going to like what they're seeing going into game 3 now. Honestly, this could be anyone's game.
Let's go, round number 3. We're getting ready. And that ball's in the middle. Let's prepare to get a little flashbang. There we go. Boom! And we're off and rolling here in the round 3. This one's for the marbles. Ducky has that ball and looking for it, and it's going to bounce down. It's right here. And Jigma gets it. Jigma bumps her head. Ooh, gets sideswiped, loses it, and it bounces to the corner. Now Blabo picks it up, trying to work it for it. Ooh, hits a nice little juke to get away. Now picking up some of those boostuses. He fires it over to Ducky. Ducky back to Blabo. Blabo shoots it. Blabo puts it in. What a fast break. Laglords up 1-0.
Holy cow, that was a beautiful passing.
Look at that acceleration.
There, unexpected there. Caught the goalie off guard for sure. Blizzard's gonna have it now, taking it back, looking, trying to get that 2-0 lead, trying to get the momentum here. But we don't know, as the last 2 rounds both went into overtime. IO intercepting it, just barely getting a tip onto the pass over to Bluebo. Now IO still having the ball, trying to get past Bluebo here, passing it up to Nest. Vegeta is there, taking the pass, headed up. Ducky trying to get the pressure on, but it's got passed over to I don't know really how to pronounce that name still. Now Bluebo having the ball here, looking for his teammates, looking behind him, passing it up onto Nest, but it's not going to be there. The teammate was not fast enough. Stucky is going to be trying to get it. Vegeta taking it from him. Bluebo now having it, trying to pass it back. Looking for it, making it in. Laglords winning 2-0 in this third round.
Yeah, getting 2 goals in a round like this. The pressure's on now for Let's Go. We've usually been seeing both teams trading goals now. It's going to be Vinny Vichy now. He's going to go low instead of high this time. He might go for the full solo. Blizzard Inc. is sorting out his controllers, and that was horrible timing for him to do that as he concedes a goal. Let's see how this team responds. It's going to be Blob on the side. He's going to take it on their left. Gets tackled straight from Lowell. This could go from 2-0 to 2-2 in a matter of seconds. It's going to be a 1-on-2. I say that's going to be just out of nowhere and just absolutely slams it in. And out of nowhere, we got 4 goals very quickly there.
Let's Go! Tied up at 2! Laglords and Let's Go working it up. Here comes Jigma for the Laglords. He hits the ceiling card, he fires it. Blabo was putting in work on that goal. Second shot, goal, and there's Blabo coming back for that rebound. Laglords back up 1-0.
3 scores in less than a minute, evening out the playing field here. Vinny is going to be taking it up. Seems like they're going to be trying to get that early tackle as he's passing it over to Vegeta. Vegeta now with the ball, looking for his teammates downfield, making a long pass over to Vinci, swerving around Jigma. This pass trying to get intended for IO, but it's going to be blocked. Now, Bluebo almost letting it in, but getting the tip off, getting it out of their goal. As it's launched downfield, it will be a race to the ball. Alexandro, yeah. He's gonna be getting there first, passing it over to IO. IO passing it down over to Mound, but no one is quite there, unfortunately. Seems like Jigma's been taking it. Vegeta getting the tackle though, trying to get the ball. Ducky is now having it down onto the bottom of left side. Trying to get away, trying to get past these defenders here, trying to get a play going as he hits it up high over to Jigma. Jigma now having it on Halo, but IO getting the tackle, and is going to be taking possession of it onto the right side of the field. Looking for a pass, but it's not going to work out as Vinny is just a tad bit too high. Jigma now having the ball, getting tackled immediately. Blizzard Inc. now taking it, passing it over to what is intended for Ducky, but Alessandro got there first. Alessandro passes over to IO, and IO shoots it in for a 3-3 tie. We may see another overtime.
Yeah, both teams were preserving their energy until now. Full-out offense on both teams. Let's see, with about a minute left now on this final round. Let's see what happens. It's going to be Jigma now. It looks like they're all going to be here. The goalie's getting bumped, and that actually works out perfectly. That's going to give them the advantage. 50 seconds left. Let's see, it's going to be a fast response. So straight away, the QB's going to get early possession of the ball. He's going to take it to the side. No one's pressuring just yet. Now they do. It might just go for a full solo, and that goes top corner from one goal to the next. Let's see. It's going to be another quick play, or not, because Vinny's just going to bump the QB. 30 seconds left. Let's see. Doesn't really look like anyone's taking possession, but looks like Jigma's going to have to be the one that takes it. Pressured early from 2 players. That tackle's going to work out well. That's a great walk off from Vinny. He's got players on his left, players above him. He's going to go for a shot. Great save. Goalie bump doesn't work out. We're looking into the final few 10 seconds now. We're going to go into overtime. Here comes the pure chaos and the stress on both teams. You're going to see what makes good teams great. Let's see what happens. It's going to be Jetta who's going to clear it to the side. Everyone's trying to get to the ball. It's going to be Ducky for Laglord. It's going to take it to the sewer. It's going to go through the middle hole. It's going to be a goalie bump attempt. No, he's going to try to pass it down. An inaccurate pass doesn't work out for them. It's going to slow down the play. It's going to be a good counter-attack opportunity for Lower. Now it's going to go in the air. It's going to be a long shot. That might be it. No, it isn't. It's going to be Ducky now. Back and forth action as we go. And I say that again, it's going to be Laglord. It's going to go for a long clear straight away. It's going to be Let's Go. He's going to go for this attack once again. But no, Larbo's going to intercept the pass. He's going to drop low. Looks like he's running out of boost. He's going to go through into sewer. He's going to might be tackled. He's going to have passing options. He might be a goalie bump. But no, a missed jump from the goalie doesn't work out. And that's going to be a free game series reverse sweep. Still though. Wow, played from both teams, and congratulations to Laglords for winning that.
Congratulations goes to Laglords. First, Let's Go. They took it in 3 rounds, all of them going to overtime. If there's a script, I didn't see it. I didn't write it. I didn't have no time to write no script. But that was pretty epic. Hoo-wee! Let's see a few little shout-outs in the chat. We got Dr. LJ in here. Gooblin's still watching on. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. We got Drago from earlier. Shabby Blatt. The Blatt brothers. Not to forget Flabby. Flabby Blatt. And, yeah. So, we're going to head to the intermission, and we're going to find out. I'm pretty sure the whole tournament was waiting on this match to finish, so we shouldn't be too much longer. I'm gonna put 10 minutes on that intermission clock, and we will be back with some more Challenger Cup finalists action here on the VRML network. All right, welcome back, everyone. We're going to join the next match already in progress. It's Valente versus Momentum. Without delay, let's go. Round 1. It's coming at ya. All right, boom, and putting that ball in. Let's get set up here. 1-1. Valente, Momentum. AVP has that ball. AVP working that up and going to cut towards the middle. And Valente coming across. And holds it, fires it down. Mr. Waddles is there. Mr. Waddles fires it up, and Daps gets it, and he just heaves it down to the other side. There's AVP. AVP loses that ball. There's Lullaby. Lullaby just sends I, bringing that up, and looking around. He's working that into the zone. He goes up top. He shoots. He scores, making it 2-1. Valente.
Valente leading this. Whoever wins these pair of matches, or this pair of rounds, will be automatically into the final 2 and have a chance at being in the top 8 to go into the bracket. Now, it's going to be Lullaby who's taking it up, passing it over to Dabs. Dabs a little bit shallow there. Taking it up, though. Looking for a pass, possibly over to Potato, but it's going to shoot it anyways. Keeping it, tying it up 2-2. With only about 2 minutes left.
2 minutes left on the clock indeed. It's going to be AVP going for the ball on the side. Going to take it to the middle this time. It's going to get past one IVT defender. Good pass to the side. He might go for a solo here. And I thought I was going to go in, but no. Good defense from Valente. Let's see now. It's going to go to Mr. Waddle's hands. He's going to try go for a crazy zero angle shot, I think, there. Doesn't work out. It's going to be Dash now for a pretty bad attempt of a clear, to be honest. It's going to be Sensei now. He's going to go for some sort of shot, but a rebound doesn't work out for either of the players going out for that. That's going to bounce quite high. It's going to be Earth now for Valente. It's going to take possession for Valente. Silly me. And it's going to be Potato. Slowly holding the ball. This time I'm going to take it to Halo. I'm trying to figure out what he's doing. There's no one's actually going to pressure him just yet. Good pressure to Lullaby. Back to Potato. And this time to Dash. He's going to take a shot. Good intercept and blocked by AVP. And a clear that goes to the right side of the arena. Or whatever side the main camera is on. Now it's going to go down into Sue. And it's going to be possession for Valente. It's going to be Naki now. It's going to reset it to Sensei. It's just going to hold it back a little bit. Dash going to go for the tackle. It doesn't work out. That's going to bounce off the Halo. Bounce just into Sue. But it's going to work out for AVP. No, it doesn't. Gas discard. Some bad timing for me to say that. This time, though, let's see. Will Sensei work it out better? Or will Lullaby get the tackle ball? Looks like Lullaby's going to go for the play. And that works out as Dash is going to get the ball. Let's see what he's going to do. It looks like this round might go into overtime unless we get a quick goal right here. Nothing seems like it's going to happen just yet, and it looks like we're going to go into overtime in this first round. It's going to be Sensei now looking for passing options. It's going to go for AVP. It's going to bounce off the wall. It's going to go to Naki now. He's going to take it high. Good tackle from Dat. It's going to smack it low. Got the IVT players going to the side. It's going to bounce back to Naki. Naki now to table, and no one's there to catch it. It's going to be Sensei now. It might just go back and gain some speed. No, he's going to turn. Snap the ankles of Lullaby, really. A nice little weak pass works out for Waddle. He's going to go for Naki on the ground. A bit too much power. Doesn't really work out. Good pass to AVP. This could work out. No, it doesn't. It's going to go into Sewer. Weird bounce. But it still looks like the Momentum's going to have possession of the ball here. A bit of a team tackle there. A bit of chaos. To go into just nearly a minute into this overtime now. It's going to be Sensei I now on the side. He's going to take possession. He's going to sit on his nest. Going to move forward. Going to go to the Halo. Looking for Waddles on the right. AVP ready far on the right as well. Going to be AVP out of nowhere. 1-2 attempt doesn't work out. It's going to be Lullabies. My voice is slowly going. Let's see what AVP is going to do now. Nothing much. Still lots of chaos and lots of time. Really was an own goal there. If no one's going to grab on possession of the ball, it's going to be Naku who's going to drop the ball. Now it's going to be Sensei I again. He's going to take it high. He's got a bit of boost to use up. It's going to be AVP on the side. No one's marking him just yet. Perfect opportunity for him. Pass just not as where he wanted. It's going to be Lullabies again. Going to clear it down low. That might bounce. No. Let's see now. That bounces high for AVP. Good tackle from Potato. He might just go for it on his own. All the defenders are back from Momentum. He doesn't care. And he just goes for it. Nice, cool, calm, collected.
This is Sir Dimwat powering
And that's
down
going to be
our
the
next
first
meeting.
round. IVT.
Valente takes that first one. Sorry about the scoreboard at the beginning of the round there. We got it fixed, though. That was a pretty epic round. These teams, man, they're evenly matched. We've been seeing a lot of overtimes here in the EU side. That ball's back in the middle. Let's head back to the arena for round number 2, baby. All right, that ball's there, and it's launched up. Here we go, off to the races. And Lullabies has it. He's going to bounce off that wall. Taken by AVP. AVP now. He fires that across, and it's going to bounce up. And picking that up is Mr. Waddles. Mr. Waddles has that ball pop out of his hands. It goes over to back to Mr. Waddles. Kanaki now. He's reset to his own goal and fires it over to Sensei. Sensei now trying to get away. Gets checked off, but AVP picks it up. AVP going left, going right. Head ball, ha-cha-cha, and it's picked off by Lullabies. Lullabies now just going to flip it down. That ball's coming in hot. It's a little high. It's going to bounce. Looking to get that goal was Daps, but Sensei able to get that out of the danger zone. He's now up on that halo, bouncing up to the cloud. Coming in from the corner of the halo. He now fires that ball up. AVP fires it to Kanaki. Kanaki shoots, but can't connect. Hippopotam misses. Hopefully the Hippopotam makes the next one. Now Kanaki loses it to Potato. Potato just flicks it backhand style down to the other side. Sensei's there to pick it up and turn the corner back the other way. Number 7 working that up. Thanks, Calzone, for your generous donation. Now Daps going side to side. Potato in front. He's working that ball to the ground and stops. Ooh, hits a nice little juke. Advances it forward. He's coming in hot. He fires it up. He finds Lullabies. Lullabies has to back off. He turns. He goes in and he shoots and he scores. 1-0. Valente. Wow.
Valente leading here. Already up one in the series.
Look
Now
at that
up one
acceleration.
in the second match. AVP is going to be having the ball, looking for his teammate, but he's going to hold on to it for just a tad bit too long. Lullaby just sees an open goal and makes it lead 2-0 in favor of Valente.
Man, I tell you, if I could bring back Joshy, I would. But it is what it is. We're still here for the players, but appreciate your support. Now that ball is going to pop up. Kanaki has it. Going back to their own zone, picking up some of the boost, but get checked from Lullabies. Daps picking it up. Daps coming in. There's 2 back. Huey, it's a nice juke off that ceiling car. He comes in, he shoots, and he lays it in. Daps, one-man wrecking crew. 3-0 Valente leads.
Yeah, Valente now proving they are the better team. They really want to get into this Challenger Cup final. They want to prove they deserve the final spot open for the final championship bracket for next weekend. We'll start seeing some of the games being played literally tomorrow, so please tune in for that. But let's see, is there enough time for momentum to come for a comeback? Does seem like there is time with just over 2 minutes on the clock. It's going to be Naki, going to take possession for momentum. Gets tackled by Lullaby, open ball, goes in possession of no one still. That is going towards the momentum goal, but it does seem like Sensei is able to catch the ball in time. Lullaby is literally right next to him trying to go for a tackle. Maybe not. Seems like this is working out very well for Sensei. He might just go for 4 solo. Walks past 1, walks past 2, walks past 3, and just destroys the 4th, and the comeback could be on.
Let's see. All right, still down 2 goals. Potato. They're up 2 goals. My bad. Potato now trying to turn that corner. He's waiting. He's trying to wait for his players to set it up. He's got Lullabies on his right. He's got Daps on his left. And they're just playing hard to get, trying to kill some of that clock. Ball possession is key here in Orion Drift. He fires it over to Daps. Daps kicks it off the wall. Daps coming in hot. He shoots. He can't find the angle. Potato. He's going to flip that back over to Lullabies. Lullabies coming in from the wing. He throws it down. Oh, Daps comes in, but he couldn't handle that pass. Now Daps stops, goes to the sky, trying to get away. Good defense there from Kanaki. Kanaki now. He's running. He's paddling. He's coming in. He's cutting in. He passes it over. Mr. Waddles shoots. Mr. Waddles scores. 3-2. Momentum only down 1.
I mean, a comeback is possible here. They have pretty much an entire half a minute to do this. They scored 2 goals in less than 30 seconds, so it's insanely possible, and they could even take it before overtime if they do. Lullabies takes it though, losing ball here as Knaki's gonna take possession here. It's gonna be very close, but he loses it, unfortunate, and he misses the tackle on Earth. Earth now having it, looking for to try to extend it to a 2-point lead, but Mr. Waddle says no and just steals it from him, taking it away. Up high now, Mr. Waddle's looking for his teammates, trying to tie it up as he passes it over to AVP. AVP gets tackled by Lullaby last second before he shoots it. With only about 5 seconds left, anything can still happen if they keep it off the ground. Seems like it's gonna be hit away, loose. Earth spiking it down. Knaki almost saving it, but that will be the end of it. And Valente winning the series 2-0.
Woo! Go ahead.
Comfortable win there for Inter Valente, proving they do deserve one of these spots going into the final 2 for this championship look. We still got one more round to look forward to, and I'm sure we'll watch the team who may or may not be able to get that second spot. We're not sure.
Best of 3 there. They Inter Valente took it in 2 rounds.
Took in 2. Yeah,
yes,
took in 2.
Let's head back to the arena quickly for a sec. Let's do some player shout-outs. Who we got here? There's Kanaki. Excellent match there. There's Mr. Waddles. There's AVP. There's Potato. Heck of a match. There's Lullabies. Who else we got? There's Earth. There's Sensei. There's my buddy, my goat, EO. We'll be seeing them tomorrow. Acer in North America here supporting their EU homies. Let's go. All right, well, we're going to go to a little break. We had a really quick one on the last one. We hope that it'll be a fast turnaround, but don't go anywhere. We got one more round, and then we have the top 2 finishers are going to go head-to-head in a best-of-5 extravaganza. So, don't go anywhere, but we'll be back. welcome back, everyone. We're still trying to figure out what's going on with the players and stuff like that, but I thought I'd give you guys a little bit of an update about the tournament. Right now, sitting on top, we got Valente sitting at 4-0. Right underneath them, at number 2, we got Momentum at 3-1. Then we have Valued and Formula 3 also at 3-1. Then we have Apex sitting at 2-1-1. So the rest of the teams then followed by who's in? We got Nova at 6th. Then we got Cremora at 7. Vex is at 8. Vertec Wave is at 9. Rainfall sitting at 10. Valiance sitting at 11. Then Spectrum. Then Silent. Then Fractal. Then Laglords. Then Let's Go. Now, even though those bottom teams are sitting there, man, we just casted Laglords and Let's Go. And let me tell you, it doesn't matter the skill level. All these matches are hype in my book. What do you guys think?
Oh, we've had some beautiful matches with all these overtimes. It's been quite often here that we go into overtime with some very, very close matches, especially that Laglords versus I believe it was Let's Go. 3 matches in all in overtime. One even went almost 5 minutes. Almost had 2 matches in one. But been very, very exciting. Very, very close.
It looks like the teams are up. So I'm going to hit you with another short intermission break. And when we come back, we're going to have the round 5 matchup. After that will be the finals of the EU Challenger Cup. So don't go anywhere because we'll be right back after this short break.
Goes for the goal and sinks it in.
Not easy to maintain ball control and move like these guys are moving.
I love to see teams evolve their gameplay.
I'm the one saying nope, it ain't going deep. That's it.
For that pass across, hits out forward. Over to Pinata, who puts it in the goal.
This is what we see out of our players. This is the VR Master League Orion Drift.
Kitty, kitty, cat, swing, pounce, jump, bounce, kitty.
Welcome back, everyone. Okay, I told you it was going to be a short break. We're pressed for time, so we're going to get right back to the action. We got Apex versus Nova EU coming your way. Let's just do one thing here before we get going. What are you guys expecting? What do you got to say?
I mean, it's gonna be hopefully a close match here. If Apex wins this one, they do have a small chance to be in the top 2 and go in to the final round, or to be in the final 8 into the double elimination bracket. But it's gonna be hopefully a close game. Very good.
All right, well, I think I got my cams all ready to go. Let's head to the arena for round number 1 right here on the VRML network. Hopefully the players are aware. There's Gunner. Is he going to put it in? Oh, I think he just missed. Maybe he'll put it in. Oh, getting ready. Here comes Gunner. Is he going to be the pre-match MVP? He is. Okay.
The ball's set to start.
Hopefully that score resets. Yes, sir. There it is. Okay. Round 1. Apex versus Nova. Take it away, Ebro.
Oh, ball's in the middle. Let's see where it goes.
The ball is in play.
And it's go straight into the hands of nobody. As I say, that Tempest's going to get quick possession. He's not got as much speed as he usually does. Going to be Wally now. Getting tackled off. No, it's going to be Hester with an open goal opportunity. And that will be an early goal for Apex. Or no, Nova, sorry.
Nova goes up 1-0. Here, in round number 1. Gunner, he's going to swing around. He's going to pick that ball up. Number 6-7, bringing that ball up. And he's going to cut in. And he's bringing it down. He fires it across. Yogurt's there. Yogurt shoots. And Yogurt ties it up at 1. Let's go.
1-1. Very, very close here between both these teams. Wally's going to be staying back while Ryan is going to be taking up number 0. Headed up looking for a possible pass over to HSTR. HSTR hitting it high. Unfortunately, I'll just call him H from now on. It's quicker. HSTR or H. Still said it. Tempest passing over to Gunner. Boom. Tips. Gunner is gonna be passing it over to Yogurt. Yogurt taking the ball, looking down, passing it over across over to Tempest. Tempest headed down, looking for a pass over to what was intended for Gunner. Tips, but it was a little bit led too much. Yogurt having some backwards momentum, resetting it over, but this seems like it's gonna be taken high up by Ryan. Ryan having some waiting for his teammates, passing it over to Leo. Leo heading off roof, looking for another pass, or possibly just losing the ball. Stepress is going to be resetting over to Goopy. Goopy passing it down to Yogurt. Yogurt headed down with some speed, looking at it. 1v1, will he score? And he does! Making Apex lead 2-0 in this first round.
3 minutes and 15 seconds left to go of this first round. Let's see what Ryan's going to do now. Possession of the ball. He's going to try pass to Hester. Hester's going to go for a shot. Doesn't work out though. Ooh, the Apex defenders are back in time. Let's see how Nova's going to take possession. It's going to go under into Sewer. It's going to be Ryan now. He's got a ton of speed. He's going to go back onto his half. May get a bit of boost. Try and grab a bit of speed. Currently no one on him. Just have Yogurt behind him. He's going to cut it into Hester. That doesn't work out though. It's going to be Gunner film tips of possession for Apex now. He might go for a long play. He's going to pass it to the side. It's going to bounce low. Tempest now holding the ball for Apex. He's going to take it high. Pressured by Hester on the side. He's got Gumpy fast right next to him. It's going to be a long pass to Yogurt. Yogurt now. Got a lot of players on the Apex side sitting on the nest. They're going to go for a cut-in now. They're going to try to go for a low pass to Yogurt. Yogurt's now going to jump off. Wow, he's going to dunk it low for Gunner. Gunner now, is he going to go for a shot? No, he's going to go for a pass. Tempest able to get the pass in time. Really was out of time to get the possession there. Wilson go to the side now. Another opportunity now for Apex. He's going to hit it to the middle. It's going to be Yogurt. Doesn't work out, so Liz going to try to go for a counter attack straight away. Gumpy fast already with the ball for Apex. He's going to go for a ceiling calf. Pass it low to Tempest. Tempest now try to go for a pass, but takes too long as Liz going to get the intercept he wanted. It's going to take him now into possession. He's got a bit of boost. He's going to go on to Halo now. No, he literally got tackled by Yogurt. Gunner film tips. Good intercept by him. Let's see what he's going to do now. He's going to drop low. Might grab a bit of boost. He's going to cut into the middle. He's going to get to Yogurt. It's completely open. He doesn't have enough time to get for a shot there straight away. All the Nova defenders back in time. Going to be Tempest again for Apex. A lot of possession for Apex so far in this half. Every opportunity for them. It's going to be Yogurt. He's going to go for a long shot. It's going to hit to the side. It's going to bounce down. It's going to be Wally now. Going to get a bit of action again. He's going to try to go for a wall run. The Tempest wants absolutely none of that to happen. He's going to reset it all the way back. Bit of a weird bounce goes into the opposite corner now. See now, Gumpy Fast going to head to the side. Lear's going to have enough arm reach to get the ball. Might go for an entire solo here. Now it's just going to drag the ball down with him. Give him time for his teammates to come forward. It's going to be Hester who's going to go for a long cut attempt. Doesn't work out. Straight away Apex know how to counter this strategy. It's going to be Apex going for the long shot. No, it doesn't. It's going to go to Tempest. Tempest, nice straight pass to Yogurt. Yogurt trying to go for Gunner, but he's not there in time. Still another opportunity for Tempest. He's going to hit it back, reset for the fourth man. Gumpy Fast has got a bit of speed now. He's going to pass it high to Tempest. He's going to wait for the bounce. Ooh, he's waited a bit longer. That would have worked out a bit better for him. Just going to Yogurt now. He's going to be on his own. Good body tackle from Orion. See what Ryan's going to do now with the ball on the side. Going to get tackled by two Apex players. Just about 20 seconds left now. It's still 2-1 to Apex against Nova in his first round. Let's see now. Bit of time running out. I'm sure they're just going to keep wasting time. They want to get this first round in the bag. But Gumpy Fast trying to end the game right here and right now. And yes, he does.
Gumpy coming in, putting that nail in the coffin. If that ball hits the ground, we're in that hot potato time. The round keeps going until the ball hits the ground or there's a goal scored. Gunner now looking for another one, bringing it up for Apex. Gunner in the sky in attack formation. Oh, Leo comes in, but Yogurt's there. Yogurt waits, turns and fires, but it hits the ground. That first round goes to Apex by a score of 3-1.
Fans from the bustling cities of Earth to the farthest out.
I mean, very, very great game there. Apex taking up very early and getting the early score, which kind of gave them the momentum for the entirety of the game, but it's going to be great for this next round.
Looks like they're already going to get started here. Let's go back to the arena for round number 2. That ball is off and running. H-Ster has that ball. He's in the sky. He's looking around, and he's going to lose it for a sec. Now he gets it off the wall. He's going to bounce up, and he fires it up over to Leo. Leo now looking to turn the corner, holds it, fires, and he scores past Gumpy. 1-0. Nova trying to make a statement here in round 2.
Nova here getting the early score this time. It's gonna be Yogurt with some speed, headed up top, looking for a possible solo, shooting it, but it's gonna be just right. Unfortunate there, as Tim is gonna be headed down with some backwards momentum, trying to turn it into forwards momentum, trying to get some speed here, looking for his teammates out wide, trying to get it down, maybe a solo possibly. He's gonna shoot it, and it is a solo. Tim getting the score 1-1, tying it up.
Yeah, it's going to be Ryan now on the side, one apiece on the second round. A minute gone so far on this second round of Apex versus Nova. It's going to be a pass to Hester. He might have an open opportunity here. He's going to go for a shot. No, he doesn't. He's just going to take it to the side. And I think a bit of technical condition on my half. There we go. Back into the game. It's going to be Tempest now. He might just go for a long play. He's going to pass it to the side. You see, he's going to get possession. Going to be Yogurt. Yogurt now. Once again, he's going to pass it back, doesn't work out. Maybe that's just a bit of an intentional south pass, might be the new next-gen strategy. Let's see. Let's see what Hester's going to do now. This could be opportunity to get them in the lead, but no, that's a bit wide. It's going to be Tempest now just holding the ball just a little bit. It's going to take it high, go past his own nest. It's going to be Gunner film tips trying to go for the catch. It doesn't work out. It's going to be Wally now taking it into the corner. Let's see what he's going to do with it. Nothing much as that ball just bounced high. It's going to be Yogurt now. He's going to maybe pass it. I'm not sure. His arm looks like he's going to go for it. Maybe it's an intentional fake. Who knows? Attempt by Ryan doesn't work out. This could work out for Leo. No, it doesn't. Gunner no. He's going to get out of the way. Nearly halfway through the second round. It's still one apiece. Let's see what happens. It's going to be Leo now tackled by Yogurt. Hester now one-on-one and gets the near post goal that he wanted.
I can't believe my optical
There we go. Nova takes a 2-1 lead. We still have half the round to go. Here comes Tempest, bringing that ball up the sidewalk, cutting in towards the middle in the sky. Holds it, fires, and gets it past Wally. 2-2. Apex ties it up.
Another tie here with only about 2 minutes left on the clock. Back-to-back scores. Ryan with some altitude passing it over to H, but it's not going to happen as Tempest says no and intercepts it. He's on the right side, looking at a 1v2 against him, trying to shoot it in. Wally's going to be blocking, but Yogurt comes in trying to get the rebound, but it doesn't happen. Wally getting the double block there. Beautiful goalie play. As Gompy is going to have it now, trying to get the ball back, hit down onto the corner. H now taking it, trying to get away from his goal at all costs. Yogurt missing the intercept, as it seems like it is going to be Temp taking it now. Ryan getting the tackle though. Ryan trying to reset it down to Wally. Wally getting past Gunner, trying to still. Gunner gets the tackle and he's going to go back out, but getting tackled again. It's Gunner. Wally now taking it, trying to get past them. Tempest getting the tackle though. Back to back, these teams have been very aggressive on the defensive tackles. As Gunner is going to be taking it now, headed down up towards the top, looking for a shot, making it in. Making Apex lead 3-2. It's going to be a very close game.
Going to be Ryan now taking it to the side again. We've got just about over a minute left now. We could see an equaliser here if Liz going to catch the ball. No, he doesn't. It's going to be Tempest now. We're going to film tips right next to each other. He's going to take possession of the ball. He's going to take it to Halo. And let's see what he's going to do with the ball. He's going to just keep going around Halo. He's going to pass it to Grumpy Foss. It looked like it was going to Yogurt though. This time it's going to go to Yogurt. Yogurt is going to pass it to Gunner. He's completely open. He's going to try to go for a shot. No, he doesn't. He's going to go for a rebound, and Tempest doesn't get the goal he wanted. About 35 seconds left now of this second round. And Grumpy Foss got possession for Apex. Apex now in the eye. They're in the sky. Let's see what he's going to do. Tempest doesn't get what he wanted. Another opportunity possibly, but no, Ryan's going to bump him out the way. It's going to be Leo in possession of the ball now. A goal now for Nova is really what they would like. It's going to be Gunner now. Passing it over to Tempest, who's completely open and out of nowhere. Gunner saves his own shot, but Yoga changes that mistake to a goal, and that looks like it's going to be the series over, I think.
Now Hster bringing that ball up one last time, and that's going to do it. Congratulations goes to, oh no, now it's done. Congratulations goes to Apex. They take it in 2 straight rounds.
Thought a little bit early, but very good game there, as it was close the entire time, and then Apex found their rhythm and got Yogurt to score that final goal, making him go up by 2 points and preventing Nova from responding.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, that's going to do it for the 5 rounds of the Swiss tournament. We're going to check the standings once all the matches are complete, and we're going to figure out who our final matchup is going to be to determine who goes on to the Grande Finales as that 8th seed. So, we're going to take a little bit of a break. Just want to take a moment. Hey, Chaos. I look forward to casting. Hopefully I'll get you guys casted. If I can, I will. And also big shout out to my goat, EO, in the chat. Always supportive. Appreciate you, homie. We saw him earlier. And we'll see him tomorrow in the finals. So that's going to do it for right now. We're going to go to that intermission screen. But you know me, I want to get back to the action as soon as possible. So don't go too far. We're going to be right back with the conclusion of the EU Challenger Cup VRML Season 1 Finals. Let's go. welcome back, everyone. So, we are still waiting to see who is going to be in the finals. But one team we know for sure is going to be there is IVT, Valente. They are sitting top of the leaderboard. We're just determining. I believe Ebro said it was between Formula 3 and Momentum. Is that right, Ebro?
Yeah, I'm just looking at the games now. Every other game in round 5 is completed. Currently, the table stands as Valente in first place with 5 games and 5 wins. Second place is Apex with 3 wins, a loss and a tie. However, the 2 teams below them is Momentum and F3, and the winner of that will go 4 wins and 1 loss, which will put them in that second place, and that will be our final. So we're just waiting now. I think the game has finished. We're just waiting on what the scores actually are, and we'll get it for you very soon, ladies and gentlemen.
Brady, what do you got?
I mean, he said it perfectly. Whatever happens in this Momentum Formula 3, unfortunately, I didn't really catch what happened at the end there. I tried to race against the clock after our last match ended. They had already finished their game, so it's gonna be just waiting on word to get through. We're just trying to get this word, and yeah.
While we're sitting here waiting, let's take this time to do some chat shows. We got Unknown kick in there. We got Eel, my goat. We got Max Brockman. We got Mr. Red, freshly off my unbanned list on Discord. Sorry, bud. Kang Fu, we got you on there too. We had Chaos from earlier. Victoria doing a heck of a job organizing. We'll be seeing Victoria later on tonight. Well, actually, after this match for the NA side of it. Yes, I will be casting the NA Challenger Cup. We're having a whole day of hype, so that's what it's gonna be. Who else we got? We got Reality. We got It's Lake, the Dino Nuggies. Well, maybe it could be a sleeper team of the finals in the North America side. We'll see. We got IC. Oh, go ahead.
Jucifer, I have news just in.
Oh, breaking news.
In that Formula 3 Momentum game, it was Formula 3 that won in a reverse sweep. The scores were 2-1 in the first round to Momentum, and then both rounds 2 and 3 was a 3-2. I believe were overtime games as well. An overtime win for Formula 3. So that does mean we'll be seeing Valente against Formula 3 EU in this insane Challenger Cup EU final.
We're turning that max up too. We're turning it up to max. Let's take a quick break. I'm gonna play those intro videos. The first one was created by Alpha Foxtrot. Big shout out. Appreciate all your hard work on that. And we're gonna check out the player intros for NA. So we're gonna be back in a few minutes, and hopefully we'll be ready to go for the finals of the European Challenger Cup right here on the VRML network.
Goes for the goal and sinks it in.
Not easy to maintain ball control and move like these guys are moving.
I love to see teams evolve with gameplay.
I'm the one saying nope, it ain't going deep. That's it.
For that pass across, hits out forward. Over to Pinata, who puts it in the goal.
This is what we see out of our players. This is the VR Master League Orion Drift.
cat, kitty cat, swing, pounce, jump, bounce, kitty.
All right, welcome back, everyone. We're still trying to figure out where the teams are. We might be getting closer here. We're going to see. I told you guys we wouldn't be hanging. It sounds like they have pushed the North American Challenger Cup back to 5 p.m. Eastern. So that gives us a little time to get this first EU, give them their time that they deserve, and then we'll get to the North American side as soon as possible. So we're just going to find out where the match is going to be. If Brady or Ebro, if you guys know, if you can find that out, make sure that we are in fact in the right server.
Yeah, I'm currently looking around. So I can't really see any good players anyway. They might be on a little charging break, but I'm not sure.
Oh,
What
that
exactly
could be
has been
two.
said.
That could be two. Oh, it's not pushed back?
Wait, I just saw that it was pushed back.
So
Okay, if you
Victoria's
look at the,
just informing me in the chat. Sorry, Victoria. I was given mixed up.
So I got a message.
Yeah, it's
Matches
put,
one
so
plus
it is.
one.
Sorry to jump in here, but it is pushed back to the original time because there was some confusion talking about how it was gonna be starting at 2 p.m. So that's what we mean by pushback.
Okay. Push back to its originally intended time. I don't know. There's been a lot of confusion, but that's fine. Because you know what? We're here, and we're live, and we're just going to roll with the punches. But that does mean, unfortunately, we are going to take another break. But I won't leave you guys hanging for too long. I'll be back to at least let you know what's going up. Appreciate all you guys hanging in here with me, cheering on the homies. We'll be back as soon as we can. All right, we have arrived at the Challenger Cup Finals. The winner of this match between Valente and Formula 3 will go on to the finals, get that 8th seed. Let's head to the arena. Give me 2 secs just to make sure everything is looking good before we sit there. We got some special guests there. So let's go. Round number 1. We'll get some player introductions underway. All right, there's some people on the screen. There's Potato, there's Carolyn, there's Ben. There's Epic Guy cheering on their homies. There's Sensei over there. All right, here we go. Your players coming in for... Oh, wait, the teams are on the wrong side. Let's just swap that quick. There we go. That's a little better. Okay, coming in for Valente, we got Lullabies, we got Earth, we got Potato, and we got Daps. Coming in for Formula 3, we got Leo, we got Nebula, we got Shady, we got Central, we got a little 6-7 action coming your way. Let's go. Let's get ready for the European Challenger Cup Finals right here on the VRML network. Looks like Earth might be our pre-match MVP for putting that ball in. Will he do it? Will he do it? No! It gets stolen by Shady. They're fighting over who's going to be that pre-match MVP. Lullabies has it. He's working it into the middle. He comes in. Lullabies hits a juke. Oh, he stops. And will he put it in? No! The ball rolls around. They're fighting for it. And Earth is our pre-match MVP. Let's go. Let's get ready. And make sure. All right, here we go. Round number 1, best of 5. We are underway. That ball is bouncing around. Lullabies is going to pick it up. Lullabies gets checked off, and picking it up is Central. Central has it, working it in their own zone from the nest. Oh, gets checked from behind by Potato. Ball pops free. Shady's there. They're going to pick that up. Going to turn. Oh, loses it. And Daps has it. Loses it to the corner. We got Leo there trying to work that up, and it gets picked off by Daps. Daps up on the corner of the halo trying to come around. He stops for a second, controlling it, gives a little wave over to Nebula. Now, really controlling that ball. He's going to flip that up over to Potato. Potato fires it across over to Lullabies. Lullaby back to Potato. Potato fires it at the back wall. Daps can't grab it, and Leo is going to get it off that bounce. He fires that up across. It bounces off the halo. It goes to Shady. Shady bobbles it for a second. Now looking for a pass. Just going to lay it back. And Leo picks it up in the backfield. He gets checked off there. Good check from Daps. And the ball gets thrown wide to the other side. We got a race for it. Shady gets there first. Shady coming off the ceiling. He bats it ahead looking for Central. But Earth is going to grab that ball and flick it up on the sidewalk area. It now rolls all around right into Shady's hands. Comes around, and Leo trying to pick it up and can't. It's going to go back. Nebula gets it off the wall bounce, runs into Lullabies, and Lullabies just swats it down. Here comes Potato. Gets that ball off the wall, and it's going to be up for grabs. Picking it up is Leo. He fires it back down to the other side, and Earth is there, keeping that pressure on. Hits a nice ceiling carp. Coming in hot. Earth fires it over to Daps. Leo comes in and gets a hand on it. Now Lullabies. Word and bang, and there's a great defensive stop from Nebula. Earth now trying to find a lane in. Earth comes in, and great defense again for Formula 3. Potato trying to get one. Eventually it's got to go. The ball comes down. There's Daps taking it wide. Throws it off the wall, and it bounces into the hands of Central. Now it goes down. Leo's there. Leo fires it across. Looking to spring Shady. Shady, he does. Oh, Shady gets knocked off there by Potato. Potato has it. Potato fires it towards the goal, but no, it's stopped there by the goalie and flipped down to the other side.
Earth now taking up, getting tackled by Shady, but keeps the ball. He shoots it down. It's going to be left. It's going to be Central taking now Potato, getting the tackle. Lullaby having it, now shooting it, and it's going to be blocked by Shady. Lullaby still having it, shooting it again, and it's going to be high this time. Nebula just hits it out of there. Taking it up onto the right side, passing it down to Central. Central is a little bit shallower than he thought. Now it's going to be over to Daps. Daps passing the Lullabies, but getting punched by Nebula. Like Leo Boom is going to have it now. Headed up, looking at a 1v3 against him. Going up, losing ball though. Unfortunate there. Shady gets it though. Headed down for a shot, shoots it and scores! As F3 actually gets on the board for the first time.
With IVT now, as Potato's going to take the ball to his side. He's getting pressured on too early. He's going to over there. He's going to try to duck under him. If it doesn't work out, it's going to be a clear from the F3 side. But you got to remember, this is a best of 5 series, so it means you got to win 3 rounds to advance if you want to get to that top 8. And as I say that, Earth gets an equaliser with a minute 30 left on the clock. Let's see how F3 responds. It's going to be Central on the ball now. Looking around passing options. Going to get past 1 defender. Gets past 2 defenders. Going to pass it to the over bomb now. Go for a dunk straight down the middle. I think there was a little golly bumpers there. Worked perfectly for F3.
Coming swooping in from the skies in Formula 3. Up 2-1. Now here's Potato looking to tie it up. He hits a juke towards the middle. He goes up top. He gets checked off that ball. Good thing, because that goalie was being taken out. Lullaby's just going to try to get that reset all the way back. No one's there for the reset. Earth finally catches up with it. And going to look to get it out. Dangerous in front of the goal. Boom! Making him pay. What a press there. Central makes it 3-1 Formula 3.
Very defensive on the first half, and the second half has been a bloodbath so far. Formula leading 3-1 as Potato going up looking for a response, passing it over to Dabs. Dabs shooting it, but it's going to be blocked by his own teammate. Unfortunate there as Leo Boom just launches it downfield. Who's going to get there first? It seems like it's going to be Lullaby. Lullaby having it now, headed down into the corner, trying to get past Central, passing over to Potato. Nebula getting the tackle though. It's going to be loose here, headed up. Leo Boom now having it. Going up towards the middle, looking at a 2v3 against them. It's not going to work, but Nebula gets the rebound and scores, having Formula 3 lead 4-1.
And it looks like that's going to be the end of the round, unless IVT want to go for it, but it doesn't look like they do. Now we've got to remember, these two teams played within round 2 in the Swiss stage, and it did look like the IVT won fairly comfortably in those 2 rounds, winning 2-0 in the series. But F3 now, they're locking in. They know what it means to win this series. There's still a long way yet to go, but still, they want in.
Absolutely, this is what they've been fighting for. This is your ticket to the finals. Both teams, I'm sure, will be bringing it here in the second round. We'll see if Valente can get something going, or will F3 take it 2 rounds. Keep in mind, this is best of 5, no more best of 3, but that ball is back in the middle. Let's go. Round number 2, baby. Let's prepare to get flashbanged here with the ball explosion. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Boom, and we're off. Potato has it. He's coming in fast. He shoots and he scores off the hop. 1-0 Valente coming back with a vengeance.
First 10 seconds at Valente scoring already. Getting the momentum as Nebula is going to head up with some pressure on him by 2. And it's not going to work out as Potato takes it from him. Now Leo Boom trying to get another pressure, but it's not going to work out again. He misses the tackle. Seems like Potato is going to have it now up onto the right side, trying to get past all these people. Heading it high up to Lullaby's. Lullaby with a bit of a ceiling carve, looking down and finding a shot, but it just barely saves there by Shady. Holy. There. Now it's going to be Central taking it up towards the middle, trying to get some momentum downfield. Trying to get by Lullaby's, but it's getting knocked loose. Nebula taking it again, passing over Shady. Shady shooting it, and it's in. Tying it up 1-1.
And so far, with a minute gone in this second round, great action. I think that was the fastest goal I've seen at Potato at the start. I think it was like 3 seconds into the round, and straight away he's going to try go for that again. However, F3 have all their defenders back. They know what Potato's like. They've played him before so far in the season quite a few times. Let's see what Earth's going to do now. It's going to try to cut it in, but no one's there for it. It's going to be Central now on the side, tackled by Potato though. He's going to try to get possession for his team. However, a lot of the F3 players are very clumped up together. This could be very useful, but very risky at the same time. It's going to clear to the side. It's going to be Central again for the F3 side. He's going to get possession for the ball. Just going to hold it back a little bit. About 3 minutes 20 on the clock. Chased by Lullaby. He's going to take it high now. Still got Lullaby chasing him. And a good tackle by him is going to give Daps a nice opportunity now. It looks like it could be a one-on-one here unless Shady and Nebula get back in time. Potato comes out of nowhere for the cut and off him. But he doesn't care. Daps is just going to go on his own. And that works out perfectly for him. 3 minutes left on the clock. Now IVT beating F3.
Balls in play.
2-1.
Central now bringing that ball into the zone. Central looking to tie it up, and that ball's going to pop out. Potato doing his best to clear it. It goes right into the hands of Shady. Shady coming in. Shady shoots, and Shady is blocked. Lullaby's coming away with it. Gonna hold it. Now fires it across over to Earth. And Earth, missing off the first bounce. Gets it on the second. Now on that nest. Looking to come around. Goes up top. And gonna bring it wide. Gonna say hello to all the fans watching. And Earth now on that step. Loses it on that bump. Gets it back. Now turns and fires. Can't find the goal. The little hippopotamus on that one. And Central now going the other way. That goal's open, but he sees the defense retreating. Central holding it. Now fires it across. Splits everyone. And Central has to pick it up themselves. Central now waiting. Brings it down to the ground. Maybe held it a little too long. Gonna swat it around, and it's gonna be swatted into the neutral zone.
It is gonna be Dabs getting tackled immediately when he gets the ball. Earth now taking it up high, trying to wait for his teams. Just waiting, looking at all his teammates, finding the options, passing over to Potato. Potato trying to shoot it down, but it's gonna be high. Central blocks it. That one is hit down towards the middle. Seems like Daps is gonna take it here up onto the left side, just heaving it towards the middle, intended for Lullabies, but it's gonna be knocked loose. Here, it's gonna be on to the Earth. Earth now having it, trying to hit it up, but Lillaboom is gonna be stealing it from him, headed downfield, looking for his score, passing it high up to Shades, but it's gonna be just barely too high here. Now Earth taking it again, trying to get some momentum downfield, trying to get it downfield as quickly as possible, but getting pressured by Nebula too much. It's hit down onto the right side of the field. It seems like Shady's gonna get there first to get the ball, trying to get down, but he loses it. Unfortunate there now. Shady gets up, getting pressured by two. Bam, tackled even. As that's now in Daps' hand, but Central tries to get that tackle off. Now to get the sewers here with Nebula in possession, but Lullaby just steals it from him, hits it high. Nebula trying to get it back, but he loses loose, and they're just barely in time. As Central now has the ball headed downfield, trying to tie it up here with only about 40 seconds left on the clock, trying to go up, but Lullaby takes it from him. It is now gonna be in the hands of nobody here as Shady scoops it up the last second. Potato trying to get that tackle off, getting it off. Now Lillaboom's gonna take it, trying to turn around that momentum, headed downfield as quickly as possible. About to long shot it, but decides not to hold on to it. He passes it over to Central with a bit of a ceiling carve. Central passes over to Nebula. Nebula hits off roof, trying to shoot it, makes it, no! Makes the shot, but does not make the goal. Central takes it now. Lullaby's trying to get there, stealing it from him. He just passes it into nowhere, trying to waste time as much as possible to take the second round. And it seems like as one second the ball touches the ground, and it does. That'll be it. And Valente winning second round.
And reminding you that Driftball unites us all.
Well. There we go. 2 rounds in the books. Sorry that the score stat board there is wrong, but 2 rounds in the books. And we have a round win for each team. This is a best of 5, so we're guaranteed at least 4 rounds at this point. Let's head back to the arena. That ball's in the middle, ready to go. Round number 3 coming your way, baby. All right, 5 minutes on the clock, and we're off and rolling. Shady now has that ball in their own zone. It's the ceiling car, brings it down. Now feeds Central. Central has to chase it down, and we'll get to it first, but loses control. Daps has it. Daps stops now, cuts back in towards the middle, up to his own nest. And Daps bounces off over to the UFO, I guess you guys call it. Daps now. Ooh, nice little move there, sends his players flying. Lullabies. He has that ball. He circles around. He's looking. He has one up on Nest. That's Daps. He decides to hold it. And he runs into Nebula. Shady picks it up. Shady now gets by one. Shady trying to hit that wall carve. Gets it. Now coming around wide. Gets by another. Shady gonna throw it. Trying to get that pass to Nebula. Finds Nebula. Nebula shoots. It's a little high. Leo's coming in and Daps clears that out of the danger zone. It's gonna go all the way back into Formula 3 zone.
Gonna be Central possession of the ball now. He's gonna clear it to the side. It's still 0-0. We've had about 3 minutes or 2 minutes gone in this game so far. Now then, let's see earlier, but Bomb's gonna do the possession of the ball, but as I keep speaking, he just drops it straight away. It's gonna be Tater now in the corner of F3. Let's see if he's still got possession. No, a bit of chaos. A few little mistakes there, but still Nebula's gonna have possession now for F3. He's getting chased straight away from Potato. He's getting speed on him out of nowhere. Good tackle works out, but it's still gonna be an opportunity for F3 as I say that. Bit of a gas to curse there. It's gonna go clear into the distance. It does look like one of the F3 players may have disconnected or lost their battery power. They're still doing alright being down a player. Let's see what happens now. It's going to be Daps who isn't able to get the goal he wanted. It's still 0-0. About 2 minutes left on the clock. Let's see now. Potato.
We got Nebula picking it up in the corner. Potato has it now, loses it. They're fighting for it hard. Potato finally gets it, fires it across to Lullabies. Lullabies tries the reset. Earth, oh, it pops by. Dangerous in front of their goal in their own zone. Potato gets it around and he just heaves it down. He finds Daps. Daps looking around. Doesn't see anybody. He's advancing it. Now he finds Lullabies. Lullabies shoots. And it wasn't a high percentage shot. He's going to regret that one. Nebula fires it down. It's picked off by Earth. Earth gets stripped. Leo picks up the ball. Number 1, Leo, bringing that ball in. Has a player, throws it up, finds Nebula. Nebula tries to hit that pass, but Potato has other ideas. Potato, who gets touched there by Central, but gets away. Potato circling back to his own zone, gonna get hydrated with some of that boost juice. Now looking up, goes up top. Oh, ball pops up, but he gets it back. You know, still 0-0. We have almost 3 minutes gone in this round. Potato fires it across over to Lullabies. Lullabies looking for that entry in. Holds it, fires it down. It's going to bounce loose. And with a backward shot with that goalie taken out, it will not go, and it's going to bounce around over to Central.
It is going to be Central still with the ball here, trying to get past Dabs, gets the juke off, but Potato gets a blindside tackle. Central still with the ball, getting tackled again. Lil Boom trying to take it, losing it. Now it's going to be hit down. Lil Boom just trying to get the pass off, but it's going to be in his hands again, but just barely outside of the goal. Central now having it, trying to get away, but just loses the ball again. As Dabs is going to have the ball now headed up high with a bit of a ceiling carve, trying to figure out what we can do to get a play downfield, headed down into sewers now, back out of sewers, looking for a teammate, passing it, but it's gonna be hit at the same time, causing it to launch onto the other side of the field. Potato now having it, getting tackled by Nebula Kid. Now it's gonna be knocked loose again. Dabs now taking it, scooping it up here, trying to figure out another play to get downfield. He's been the one that just takes it whenever it needs to get downfield as quickly as possible here, which is now with only 44 seconds left on the clock. It is still 0-0 as Nebula trying to get it, heading it downfield as hard as he can, it seems. Earth getting it past Central. Earth headed down looking for a score, trying to get the first point of the match. It's not going to happen. It's hit up high, still trying to get the ball, but it's not gonna be in his hands. It's in no one's hands. But all of a sudden, Lullabies with a speed, pass it over to Dabs. Dabs shoots it, but it hits it high. Dabs gets the rebound, making it in for the first point of the round.
Yeah, 10 seconds left. It's kind of a bit of a risk now for F3 to go for this last chance. No, they want to try get an equalizer. The ball's going to hit low. It's going to be last chance, really last attack now. Central's going to have the ball in the air now. He's going to get pressured by the players on IVT. And Lullaby, he doesn't get it. He's going to slap the ball straight down. And that's going to be the second round for IVT. I don't think they realise that this is a best of 5 and not a best of 3. So, we'll give them a moment to realise that.
That gives us a second to talk. Do one of you guys have comms open? Can you let the players know? It's best of 5?
Yeah, I'll let them know.
Hey, yo, it's best of 5, homies. Alright, but that round was Ender Valente's round. That was a narrow one. They defensive battle. They went back and forth. Not really getting any goals. Hopefully they get shady. And we're able to keep going. A little bit of confusion. They're all amped. That's some good sportsmanship. Let's head back to the arena for round 4. We'll see. It's
Yeah, I
up.
think we may have to wait on a few players who just DC straight to the game finish. I think their batteries are very low. Hopefully we get the players back in time. It'd be very bad to see this series end because people weren't able to get back on time with how long we've been playing today. You got to think about this though. That game was very close. You got to consider the fact that F3 were down a player that round. So maybe we could see all 4 of them back together again. And that might be able to change the series entirely. You got to think about what the score is currently in the series, and it's 2-1 to Inter Valente. If they win this next round, they advance onto the top 8, which we will see them play tomorrow. You guys should definitely tune in. You should tune in later on today as we've got action in the North American region. I think we've got a bit more action coming early tomorrow morning, depending where you are. It could be very late in the evening. But we've got some APAC action, I think. That'll be very interesting to watch. We've got tons of action coming up for everyone, hopefully.
It's a jam-packed couple
time.
of weekends for sure.
Yeah, I'm just going to keep speaking until F3 get here. So far, it does seem like all the Inter Valente players are here. They're ready. They want to finish this series off. I'm sure all of them are probably very, tired, hungry, thirsty. I'm sure they've been doing lots of work. You got to think about it, ladies and gentlemen. We've been on for about 4 hours today for this. Lots of playing today.
For sure. These players, they've been grinding hard all day. We hate seeing it come down to battery issues, but unfortunately, until they've come up with a battery that gets powered by how much you shake, and then you can just shake your head to charge your battery, we're stuck with what we got. So, I don't have a problem waiting. We still got a little bit of time before the NA one starts, so we're just gonna hang out here for a little bit, and we'll see. If Brady and Ebro, if you can check the chats there and make sure that they're...
Yeah, I've got small messages, reading the championship messages now, and it does seem we're gonna have a small little 5-minute break for everyone, as we're gonna get their players back into it. I think we're having a few technical difficulties on their end as well, so I think we're gonna have, looking at the messages, just 5 minutes from now for them to come back, and hopefully we'll get this next round started very soon for you guys.
Okay, we're going to take a quick break. We're going to replenish our hype meters because we still got more rounds to play. If Inter Valente wins the next one, they will be this Challenger Cup winners, and they will move on. So we're going to take a quick break. If the players get back sooner, I will be right back. So it's only going to be a short break. Hopefully they're back soon. Hopefully they got double charges going on. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Goes for the goal and sinks it in.
Not easy to maintain ball control and move like these guys are moving.
I love to see teams evolve their gameplay.
I'm all saying nope, it ain't going deep. That's it.
For that pass cross, hits out forward. Over to Pinata, who puts it in the goal.
This is what we see out of our players. This is the VR Master League Orion Drift.
Cat, kitty, kitty, cat, swing, pounce, jump, bounce, kitty, cat. Meow, meow. Kitty, 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 cat, swing, pounce, jump, bounce, kitty, cat. Meow, meow.
I got champion DNA. Yeah.
All right. So here's an update for you. We're still waiting for the players to come back from a little charge break. We don't want this match to be determined by whose battery lasts the longest. If it was up to me, we would just postpone it and play it tomorrow morning or tomorrow before the final start. But we can't do that. Whatever. It is what it is. So we're just going to hang out here for a little bit. We're going to chat with Ebro and my buddy Space Dude. I want to give shout outs to all the teams that fought hard today. You guys are the real superstars.
Oh, yeah.
It's been very pleasure to be casting today, seeing lots of great action, and hopefully very soon we'll get into this final game of today for EU, and we'll see who will get the final spot for the top 8.
What's up, Flagel? Man, you players, man, the support that you guys have shown all season, man, it really warms my heart. Now I casted a bunch of teams, and you know, honestly, people ask me what my favorite team is. I don't have a favorite team, because you know what? It truly does feel like I'm on absolutely every one of your guys' teams. You know, I know it's been a season full of ups and downs, and there was a lot of teams that wanted to be in it that weren't able to. But keep grinding, keep practicing. Come back, be ready for season 2. Not sure when it's gonna be. But when it comes, make sure you're ready. Cause I'm sure it's gonna be super duper hype. Oh, we're still waiting. Was there any mentions, fellas, in the chat about what's going on with Little Is? Are they coming back? We'll see.
I'm having a read of what's happening with F3, and it is just battery issues. It's just them trying to charge as fast as possible. They want to figure out what is the minimum amount of charge for what they need. And, I mean, hopefully this really doesn't end up as a forfeit.
I would hope not. I mean, we've already seen some great play here by both of these teams in this final round. But I would really hope it doesn't come down to forfeit.
Let's head back to the arena just to see what's going on. It's gonna say round 1. It is Inter Valente up 2-1. We'll get that adjusted once the players are all back before they start. Hopefully they come soon. It looks like we got Green Gang here. I think they're initiating EO into their green cult. That's what it looks like. All you players looking sharp. Yes, sir. We got Lynch there. Big shout out to Lynch. Making all of the stream weekend graphics for the stream. Big shout out. And special shout out to Alpha Foxtrot for that cool little flyby VRML Season 1 Finals video. Great work on that, homie. And extra shout out to all the moderators and all the people stepping up to help to make this European Challenger Cup as special and as awesome as it possibly can be for you guys. We're here to bring the hype. Hopefully we're getting back. Special shout out to Sexy Aura. Who else we got? We got Victoria. Alpha doing a heck of a job in there too. Appreciate all you guys, man. Really shows the community coming together, getting this done. We'll just see. Hopefully we can get the community, get some batteries, and we can get back to the action. I know you guys are eager to get this going. I'm eager to get a little bit of a break and maybe have something to eat myself, but here we are. Here we are. You can't have a forfeit. Okay. I don't want to go to a be right back screen again, so I'm just gonna hang out.
I think they are literally joining now.
Are they coming?
They have to join now, or it's a forfeit. So we are literally second they join, we start.
That old quarry is practically glowing with new light.
That's not. You can't.
They're saying it's a forfeit in game at least. I'm not sure. Oh. So
Yeah, well. Well, this is kind of a disappointing end to what was a pretty hype day of matches.
Yeah, I'm just waiting now for what will be the verdict. We are literally just waiting on. It says in the chat that F3 the players are joining the server, but it's down to our moderation and admin team to actually tell us
there's Leo.
what will happen.
Leo has arrived.
Oh.
We got Leo here. All right. Let's see who else we got. Normally, it's traditional, typical in tournaments to allow the players to have a charging break, but we're here. We're getting it done. Hopefully, we can get the rest of this match going. I don't want to see it end in a forfeit. Oh, there's Nebula. All right, we got two. We got two. Nebula's here. Hopefully, you got a little extra, that extra boost juice charge.
Central's here now. We got three.
Oh, yeah, Central. Now we're still waiting on Shady. Hopefully Shady got some... There's Shady. All right.
There he
back.
is.
Okay. Let me just fix this so we are in round number 4. Let's get those up on there. We got 2 for Valente. We got 1 for Formula 3. So Formula 3 needs this, or the best of 5 will go. That ball's in the middle. Let's get ready. Let's not waste any time. Battery life is ticking away. Here we go. Round 4, Valente, Formula 3. Let's get ready to drift ball. Potato has that ball. He has that, working that into the zone. He goes up with some speed, and he goes right by the goal. Potato looking really fast right now. And where is it there? Nebula has it and just tries to get it out. And they're going. Daps has it. Daps fires it. Back in. He has an open goal, but he hit the button, misses, but there to clean it up is Lullabies. 1-0 Valente. Still hungry for that dub.
It is unfortunate here for F3 as they went on their charging break, kind of cooled down their tires, even though Valente has been on the entire time, just keeping themselves warm, trying to make sure they don't cool down as much. Potato passing it down to Dabs. Dabs passing it over. No one is quite there. Couldn't really get that off. Pretty much doubling here is F3. Maybe we see a regrab, but it does not work here as Lullabies breaks that up as much as he can. Now Dabs having the ball headed downfield, trying to turn around, getting some momentum, waiting for his teammates to get downfield. Watching the pass is everybody looking up. It's gonna be a pass over to Lullaby. Lullaby is gonna be getting hit out of his hands, down back to Mound. Earth trying to take it, but hitting his head on Halo. Now it's gonna be Potato with some backwards momentum, taking it a corner around Mound, turning back on his own side, just clearing it downfield over to Lullabies. Lullabies with a bit of a ceiling carve to correct himself. He's going down onto right bridge, under right bridge, looking for a shot, hitting it off a rebound, but it's not gonna happen. With only 3 minutes, 30 seconds left, this could go either way. Dab's looking for another shot, but it's not gonna happen as Shady's just hits it out of his hands.
It's going to go into the corner now. Let's see. So Earth get possession, and Nebula's going to get a tackle straight away. Earth's going to clear it down the middle. Let's see who's going to get possession of the ball. It's going to be but Bum's going to try go for a shot here. Good save from Valente. They're going to try go on a quick counter attack as Dab's going to clear it down to the side. You can see anyone's back. There's going to be Potato now. It's going to look like he'd have an open goal opportunity, and he's going to swoop it straight into the back of the net. We've got 2 minutes 50 left on the clock, and it's currently 2-0. It's Valente, the team who would start the season looked like they could have been straight to the top 8, broke down in the middle, and now they're here proving that they really do deserve the top 8. And we're going to see F3 now, who've always been at the top, even before the start of season 1, when we saw them in the Pioneer Cup. They were doing good, but now they want to prove they are also top 8. It's going to be Lullaby now. It's going to clear it back to the side. Bit of a weak play that just bounce off the nest. It's going to be Loba now. Going to try and move around, but Lullaby able to read what he's going to do straight away. Central going to go for the tackle. Good bounce pass. It's going to be a reset back to Shady. However, there's a bit too much power. It's going to be Potato now pressuring straight away. Perfect read. You see that Shady is going to go up and high, and a good bump as well. Now using those bumps to really get into the head now. They know if IVC win this round, they'll be into the top 8. 2 minutes to go. It's going to be Nebula now. It's going to hit it to the side. No one's there. It's going to be Earth into Valente now. Flying high. Might go on the wall. It's got Daps right next to him. Gets past one defender. The goal might be open. No, it's not anymore. Good tackle from Shady.
Shady using all that fresh battery juice, getting that block. Daps though, putting in some work. Here comes Lullaby. Lullaby shoots at Nebula with a great save. That ball is going to be in the corner. Central trying to get it out. It's bouncing around. And Shady, goes over to Leo. No, still up for grabs. Daps trying to get it. And Potato's just going to fling it towards the goal. Now it's picked up there by Lullabies. Lullabies gets it. He's trying to come away. The ball bounces down. It goes over to Shady. Shady working it up the sidewalk. Down 2 goals. They need a goal here. Shady holds it, bounces it, and it's denied by Lullabies. Lullabies looking to get it out. Oh, missed it there. Nebula gets it. Turns the corner, takes to the sky. Nebula coming in off the ceiling, shoots, and it's blocked by Potato. Now Central. Getting knocked off by Lullabies. It's loose in front. And there's Central, and Central gets one. That's what Formula 3 needed. They're running out of time. They're only down 1 now.
Formula 3 here could take it entirely if they were to get that momentum back on their side. Potato seems to be just wasting the clock down because all they need to do is wait for the timer to end and spike it down to the floor.
30 ticks
Potato
remaining.
passes it over to the left side. Nobody's there. Nebula Kid taking a long shot. Is it going to be in? No, Earth is going to be there to block him. That would have been very crucial for Formula 3. Stash is going to go down, juking one of them out, trying to get it away. Lil Bone hits it away from only about 13 seconds left. It's going to be very, very close if they score here. Central trying to get it. Potato stealing it from him, keeping it, getting mugged by 2. Potato still having the ball though. It's going to be all tripled on him, trying to keep it off the floor, and if that's going to be it. Valente moves on to the top 8. And Formula 3 falls down.
Thank you for tuning in. The beauty of
Woo-wee! Hey, Brady, can you grab the players? I want to do a quick little interview here. That would be awesome.
I got that.
Yeah, so hold on. We're going to get a little interview here with the winners. But you know what? Congratulations to Formula 3. We'll head back to the arena here just so we can see all the players there. Congratulations to Formula 3, man. They put up a heck of a fight. You hate to see the battery, you know, not using it as an excuse, but, you know, it's tough, all these matches in one day, and I know a lot of this, you guys, this is your first experience with VRML finals and stuff like that, so that was good. Let's see if the players, are they coming back in?
Let's see if they do. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe with their batteries have also gone just
Oh,
right.
yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
All I'm saying, we've had some great action. Actually, no, a few have just came into the room. We may have a chance to interview them. I'm sure they're feeling absolutely amazing right now. I remember watching these guys back from week 1 and week 2. And they were doing very well. They started struggling when games got tougher, and now they're here.
All right.
They're able to say that they're top 8.
I'm gonna wrangle them over here, and let me just turn on my comms here. And spectator. And all right, hey guys, gather up. We're here with your champions, Valente.
Oh yeah.
Let's go. You guys fought hard all day. You stayed on the top of the leaderboard. And here in the finals, you came out on top. What do you guys have to say? Are you hyped?
Your mic's lagging. Yeah.
Oh. Sorry, I'm trying the best here with the spectator. Hopefully. Can you guys hear me? Yeah, maybe Ebro. Can you try?
Just testing this microphone working better for you guys or not?
What?
No, it sounds.
You guys able to hear me?
I think
I'm not sure if it's good or not.
Are you guys good? Can you hear me now?
Wait. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. So, congratulations. So, what are your thoughts? Are you guys excited to go to the big final dance tomorrow?
Yeah.
They are not excited.
I think you guys are excited. You might be a little worried, but that's the thing. There's some good teams in there, but you know what? You guys fought hard, and you guys have. Yeah, I think they're having a problem with my mic. All right, we'll do interviews, hopefully some other time. But congratulations, you guys, from everyone watching in the chat. Appreciate all you guys. And Formula 3, if you're still over here. Oh yeah, what's up? What do you want to say?
3, 2, 1, go! Ooh, that was some aura.
Congratulations, you're winners of the European Challenger Cup Season 1 goes to Valente.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's actually tough. That's actually awesome. Let's go.
All right, well, that's going to do it for our EU cast here. I'm going to take a little break, and we're going to be back with not too long with the North American the North American Challenger Cup Finals right here on the VRML network. Thank you, Brady, our space dude, and Ebro for joining me in this hype party. Anytime you guys want to join me in the casting booth, you're more than welcome. Got any final words for the viewing audience?
Stay hyped. Next tomorrow too. We have another EU couple cast here. I'll be here, and stay hyped for today. Stay tuned because the NA is about to happen too.
Absolutely. All right. Well, on behalf of all of us, you robots out there, keep grinding. And 6-7.
Orion Drift VRML is brought to you by Another Axiom, Helga, the esports manager. Thanks for watching VRML.